した振り返るたび痛む心切り裂けた運命の底途切れない声が叩いている僕を動かす罪のリズムもしも全て変えられるならもう一度だけ声に触れたいでもどこまでも続いてゆく変わらない夜が花を咲かせるたどり着いた影の底で消えてゆく答えに手を伸ばす走り続ける呼んでいるよ誰にも消えない声を探して闇の中で迷い続けて重なった嘘と夢の果てで暗闇さえも壊したいからこれ以上はもう失いたくない胸の奥で響く音が僕に残した意味を誘う消えるまでずっと掴み込んで終わらない夜を霧がついていく窓の外で揺れている昨日までの痛みさえ静かに眠らせる変わらない空の色変わらない私でも一つだけ違うのは今歩き出すこと壊れたままでいただ前を見て心の音が今鳴る方へ始まりはいつも怖いくらいでそれでも手を伸ばす明日の方へ同じ歌を歌って同じ夢を見てThis is my new beginning. I'm still here, still me. 冬の夜の隙間に暖かい光が生まれる音がして心が動き出す涙の後も大切な道傷ついたまま生きていくだけ始まりはいつも怖いくらいでそれでも手を伸ばす明日の方へ同じ歌を歌って同じ夢を見てThis is
Yo, guys. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here today. I hope you're doing well. Hope whatever you got going on today, hopefully things are going well for you. If not, I hope I can make your day a little bit better. That's totally okay. I understand not every day is going to be a good day, but hopefully you can kind of relax and take a load off and not really worry about the stuff that may be bothering you today. Hopefully we can have some fun together, have some nice chit chats. Play a nice challenging game for your entertainment, and just kind of shoot the shit, and hopefully you will have a good time. Went watching one after another Nef, and both of them hot. What are the odds? Okay, well, I appreciate that, Belle. Thank you very much for coming through and watching me as well. I really do appreciate that. I obviously know who the other Nef is. You know, that's really no secret. But I appreciate you enjoying my content as well, as it is quite different from hers. Inferno Flame Wolf, hello, it's amazing to see you again. I still think your avatar is beautiful and cute. Well, it's good to see you again. However, you must be going by a different name because I don't remember your name at all. So apologies. I'm glad that you do like how my model looks. I appreciate that. I've done my best to customize her as well as I could. But yeah, it's good to see you again, question mark, because I don't remember your name. So I'm so sorry about that. Hope I got some fun here. I do hope so. I mean, you know, I will probably die a lot, so that could be entertaining for sure, you know. Die in the game, obviously. Not in real life, that's only sorta online. But yeah, guys, it's good to have you guys here. Sorry, I got confused. You got confused. You got confused. Your statement didn't seem confusing at all. It was very, very clear. I'm just apologetic because I don't recognize your username. But you know, that's all right. No problem. Yeah, we can always kind of work with that. We can always get to know each other and not worry too much about that sort of thing. So, okay. Well, I'll catch you later, Inferno. Thanks for coming through. It's amazing to see me again, and you gotta go, so that's cool. That's chill. All right. Very short visit. Yeah, I'll sure keep rocking and rolling. That's for sure. Yeah, what's up, Chinook? It's good to see you. I know it's been a bit, but it's definitely been quite busy for me as of late. I don't really need to make excuses. You already know how it is. I'm sure you remember the vision, and that vision hasn't changed. So, but it's been especially busy the last couple of months. So, it's good to see you. I appreciate you dropping through and saying hello. I hope things are going well with you and the partner. Hope things are going well in that regard as well, and you know, in life and in general. I certainly hope so. But yeah, guys. As per usual, I do typically like to do like a little bit of yapping. We did a lot. We talked a lot last night, which was really nice. I actually really enjoyed yesterday's stream. We had a lot to talk about. I'm a stranger in a strange place. I don't know about that. Things haven't changed very much around here. You're definitely not a stranger, that is for sure. Any sort of thinking about that should be put out of your mind because you're definitely not a stranger to me. Hello, Vane. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope work went smoothly for you today. Hopefully it was a chill day. and you had no weirdos, you know, driving up on you stupidly and stuff. But I certainly hope it was a good day. But yeah, guys. Okay. Well, maybe there was someone like that to happen to you today. Maybe there was. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, Kiwa, I'll be sure to call you Kiwa going forward. I did see your message, by the way, so I will be sure to call you Kiwa going forward. World domination of all media platforms is still the plan. Yeah, more or less. I don't think I'll be able to dominate all the platforms. I would just like to say I'd like to be a player, a recognizable player, in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, you know, world domination on a relative scale, I think is, you know, generally what the plan is happening and what we're going for in general. So yeah, for sure. Yeah. No weirdos, just upper level incompetence. Classic situations. I'm sorry to hear that, thing. There's nothing like being a part of a company in which the upper management does things way too fucking slow. Or just doesn't know what the hell is going on and makes very poor decisions. Nothing like that. Nothing quite like that. I've been there. I haven't been a VTuber my entire life. I've most certainly worked a traditional job, so I know that all too well. But hopefully that will get sorted one way or another. Yo, what's up, Mr. Cad? Thank you for the 35 stream streak. I really do appreciate that, Mr. Cad. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure to see you too. Thanks for being one of my frequent viewers. I really do appreciate that. Really does mean a lot to me, for sure. I mean, and the only okay, hold on. Wow, I turned something on. The only way that that this could be a stranger, or that Chinook could be a stranger here, is the fact that I basically pretty much accepted that I'm a furry. So, you know, that's like the major small thing that's occurred. So it's not too biggie, not too big of a deal. You know, doesn't really change a whole lot, all things considered. Thank you for being you. I would hope so. I'm glad that you're grateful that I'm me. I really do appreciate that, Mr. Cad. I know some people may not like that, but I try to be kind to people. But you know, at the end of the day, I do my best to be considerate to those who are considerate to me. And you know, the same kind of attention that I receive, you can rest assured that I'm going to give that same in return. Noting, that's crazy, Vane. That's like a confession to start off. It's not really a confession. I've said it actually multiple times on stream. I've actually said it a number of times actually, since. So yeah, you know, that's not a big deal. This may be like maybe the third or fourth time I've said it on desktop, but I've said it a number of times in VR streams. So I would say it's much of a confession, and you know, it is what it is. What? I mean, I said what I said, Chinook. I said what I said. Yo, what's up, Macro? Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope all is well with you. I hope you're having a good one. I hope that, if not, hopefully I can make your day a little bit better. But thanks so much for dropping in, Macro. That revelation may be worth breaking my streak? Really? That's crazy. Well, I mean, like I said, kidding, of course. Okay. I was like, whoa, okay. Well, I mean, I guess so be it. But in general, like I said, it doesn't change much of anything. Finally admitted? What do you mean finally admitted? What do you mean finally? There is no finally going on here. Also, hello Loki, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope your day is going well. Always appreciate you coming through to say hello, especially since I know you have stream pretty soon. So I do hope you're taking good care. I do hope you're looking after yourself and staying hydrated and all that good stuff, you know. So what we doing tonight, Nep? The same thing we do every the same day we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Yes. So what we doing tonight, Neff? Hey Neff, what are we doing tonight? Yes. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Kiwa. Again, I hope we can change that a little bit. I'm sorry to hear that's the case, but you know, in general, you know, streamers are here to entertain and hopefully distract you, and hopefully I can make that happen for you tonight. You're lucky furries are cute. I like to cuddle. Oh man. That is a truth, I suppose. I know. Cool. I'm glad we have that understanding. Oh, mommy? Oh, you're calling me mommy now. Okay, that's wild. Just being a goofball. Yeah, that's all right. No worries. You know. But yeah, what we're doing tonight, we're doing obviously more Shadow of the Erdtree. We're continuing with the DLC of Elden Ring tonight. We're definitely going to be doing that. I have done a little bit of homework, so hopefully we can have a very interesting, entertaining stream this evening. So I'm very much hoping for that to be the case, and I hope that you guys will enjoy your time here. I think it'll be a good time. So yeah, how I'm doing that I can use to cheer up by watching. Well, I hope I can achieve that for you, Q. I certainly hope so. But yeah, I totally understand. I kind of had a feeling that you weren't having the greatest day. Kind of had a feeling. People have a way of communicating that through words alone. But yeah, I had a feeling. But you know, hopefully we can make that a little bit better for you. Thanks for being cozy, Loki and Milty. Appreciate that. Homework. Jarvie. What's up, Jarvie? Gladge. Well, good to see you. Good to see you. I mean, so like, people don't really think of playing a video game as, you know, obviously when you play a video game to relax, you don't play a video game to study or to do homework. But when it comes to my streams, I kind of want to keep things moving, and I have a very poor sense of direction. So I find it easier for me to try to figure out what I'm going to do, especially like an open world game like Elden Ring. Like, it's just a crazy open world game. So it just makes sense for someone like me, again, who's I'm directionally challenged in a lot of ways. It just makes sense to kind of plan ahead and kind of figure out exactly what I want to do and where I want to go before I go live. So that's the kind of homework I'm talking about. So my homework is playing a video game, but it's so that I can go live and you guys can kind of jump right into the action and we can kind of just get into it without any sort of confusion. Any confusion that happens is in real time. So it's meant to be more entertaining. At least I think it's more entertaining when a streamer actually has like a very clear-cut goal in mind. You know, something to look forward to. I think that's really important. But yeah, it's good to see you, Jarvie. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Elden Ring, aka Tuck and Roll Simulator. I mean, I would say that's every Soulsborne. I would say you're doing a lot of that in you know, Lords of the Fallen. You're doing a lot of that in what's it called? Lies of P. You know, yeah, you're doing a lot of. I mean, I guess you're parrying more in Lies of P. I would say you're doing a lot more parrying and stuff, but yeah, you know, that's just kind of the par for the course. But yeah, Elden Ring definitely does involve a lot of rolling. I love that emote vein. That's really good. That's really good. But yeah, that's good homework then. I agree, Jari. That's good. Yeah, it is good homework. So, I don't go to school anymore. I graduated college. I have a bachelor's degree of arts. I'm very I'm relatively well educated. So my homework is only related to gaming, so that I can create an interesting, entertaining vibe for you guys. Yo, what's up, Lewis? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Good evening to you as well. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, again, I do hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. It is Wednesday, so at least for me still. So I do hope that you guys are having had a good day. And hopefully it's been good, and please feel free to let me know like what you've been up to. I know many of you go to work and then you come home and that's really your day, so I understand that. But you know, if anything really interesting happened, you know, to you today, it would be cool to hear that about your day as well. That'd be really nice. It's too hot right now. I have definitely heard that sentiment. That is definitely the case, and I know it's quite warm as of late, so just make sure you're staying hydrated and stuff. Have a bachelor's in science. Does that make us rivals? Not really. Not really. I think science is great. I have no issues with science. You know, I went to college to become a professional writer, but instead, I mean, I guess I did become a professional writer, I suppose. So I can write documentation really well. So I'm very good at creating very nuanced, very detailed documentation and just writing for the internet in general. But I also learned how, I didn't really learn, I just kind of fortified my my skill set in terms of video editing, photo editing, things like that. So So yeah, you know, it's for content creation. I basically went to college essentially for content creation. I was gonna be a content creator and didn't even know it yet, which is kind of wild to think about. I like nuance too. Nuance is very, very important, Jarvie. I agree. But yeah, it is quite warm as of late. Good one, Vane. True. But yeah. I mean, in general, I would say it's perfectly alright to study what you want. But you know, I do appreciate science for sure. but yeah, you know, in general, I guess what good did my bachelor's degree do for me? I guess, you know, for the most part, I guess it got me here, which is kind of ironic. At the end of the day, like, I worked so many regular jobs, like so many what do I call, like, customer service jobs, but I have worked for like big like white collar companies before. So I have worked for them before, but it's just kind of strange to really think about that, like, through all of the jobs that I've had and through all of the experiences that I have had, all the failures that I've had a lot of failures. Somehow, some way, I kind of ended up here as a VTuber at the end of the day, so, you know, it's kind of wild to think about. Neph intelligent? Yeah, you know, I like to think so. But I think I'm intelligent in only a specific sort of way. I know there are lots of ways that one can be intelligent, so I think I'm pretty good at humans. I think my intelligence regarding humans is pretty spot on. As per my relationship rant that I did during yesterday's stream. Some of those sayings that I said last night, some of those will definitely have to end up on YouTube. They'll all have to be clipped and put on YouTube at some point, because I was cooking last night. Just saying all these truth bombs like crazy, you know. I've never served a customer. I do think that customer service should be something that everyone experiences once, along with some manner of actual struggle. I would say it is important for one's human experience to appreciate the benefits of what they have, to do customer service at least once, and to have like a little a healthy amount of struggle. I think that will help a person to appreciate the good that they have in their lives. Because when things have just been handed to you your entire life, I think that's not very good. When you've never had to actually try to do something that was hard, that's not really good, you know, in general, I think. My opinion, though. I like to cook too. Yeah, Jarvie, I know you're a big creative. I imagine you use some of that science to cook good stuff too, Jarvie. I know you're definitely big on the food front, you know. Moving forward is better than doing nothing, running in circles around those who make excuses to do nothing. Exactly. True. Like, it's one thing to actually step up and actually do something about your situation, which is that's what I did. Like, when I could not find work, I had to put aside my pride as a college graduate, as having a bachelor's degree. When I couldn't find work, I basically had to say, you know what, I kind of have to just bite the bullet and just do the work that I believe is beneath me. And, like, to be quite frank, I did think that the work was beneath me. But, you know, I did it anyway. Because I had to. Otherwise, I'd be on the street. So, you know, that's, like, being in a situation where you kind of have to do something. Otherwise, you have, like, actual meaningful consequences that are not so good. That will definitely be a kick in the ass. That is for sure. I would have missed that. What have you missed? But yeah. Obviously, moving forward is kind of the best thing that one can do, and that's something that I most definitely learned. I most definitely learned that. Like, I could have been like, fuck college when because you guys may not know this, but when I studied abroad in college in Japan, I was in Japan for a semester. After I was done with my semester, I was under the impression that everything that I did in Japan would have value. All the work that I did, all the studies that I did, all the focus that I put into my work, all the sacrifices that I made to not go on trips and not to tour around. I mean, I did a little bit of walking around. I did a little bit of touring of, like, Kyoto and such. But, like, I thought that my dedication to my studies would actually benefit me when I came back to the United States. And lo and behold, you know what I found when I came back? You know what I found? I was told very aptly by the people in the office, in the study abroad office, for lack of a better term, international studies office, we'll say. Well, Neff, guess what, Neff? I know you went for like, to finish your minor in Japanese. I know you went to finish your minor in Japanese at that school, at that university in Japan. And I know you worked really hard and you paid your tuition, you paid for everything. But guess what? None of your credits cross over. You have a big fat 0 for your GPA for that semester. And I could have just been like, well, I guess I just failed, that fucking sucks. I could have just been like, fuck college, but I didn't. I kept going, and I have a shitty GPA because of a freak accident that was out of my control. I tried to fight for it, didn't get very far, sadly, but I guarantee you, I would have made much more of a stink about it now. If I had the same insights and experience in life that I have now, I most definitely would have been far louder about it. If I had the opportunity to go back in time with the knowledge that I have now. But yeah, I basically got a big fat 0, and my GPA was already fucked for my freshman year because I put too much on my plate. So my GPA was already fucked from like my first year, and I was trying to recover it. And then I got a big fat 0 for the entire semester. So, needless to say, my GPA is not a very good representation of my intelligence. Not that that matters anymore these days, since I now entertain people on the internet as a cat girl, as a 2D/3D VR cat girl. So I suppose my GPA doesn't mean a whole lot these days. Would have been a valid crash out, to be honest. Oh yeah. I mean, I crashed out, but not in the way that I would have today. Today's crash out would have been a lot different. Most profound saying I've heard: those who entertain clowns only end up becoming part of the circus. Those who entertain clowns only end up becoming part of the circus. I don't know. I mean, in general, I would consider myself a clown, and obviously in the most low key way possible. But I don't know if I'm entertaining clowns. Am I entertaining clowns? Are you guys clowns? Because I that's apparently what that saying is meant to represent, because I would consider myself a clown. And in a lot of ways, being an online streamer, being a streamer in general, you have to be willing to make it a bit of a circus. Clown, no. Exactly. You see, Luli gets it. Luli totally fucking gets it. Because as a content creator, you have to be willing to make a fool of yourself. You have to be willing to make yourself into content and be content. Because sometimes, I guess not sometimes, but I would say overall, if you're not willing to joke about yourself, if you're not willing to actually talk about yourself and legitimately have yourself be content, I think that really makes a person very dull. And as someone like myself, who I have a lot of life experience, I've gone through a lot of shit. I've struggled a lot. I've been challenged a lot in my life. And I think that full experience, the full breadth of life that I've experienced that I've accrued over the years, has shaped me into someone who can actually be entertaining, because I can laugh about my misfortune. It is the fact that I've experienced such great misfortune in my life that I can be an effective clown. So, I think you do have to be willing to be silly and to make jokes and to just kind of let things roll off of you. And I know not a lot of people in chat are not very good about that, because I not only will I joke about myself, I will sometimes poke fun at people in my chat. Sometimes. Because I think it's amusing. And at the end of the day, I am a clown trying to entertain you guys. And I think in general, I think that can be a lot of fun, as long as people enjoy that sort of thing. Assuming that you're watching a VTuber, I would certainly hope that you enjoy being clowned on a little bit. Wasn't talking about you specifically, wasn't talking about in broad terms. Okay, got you. So those who entertain clowns only end up becoming part of the circus. Well, yeah, I mean, Like, yeah, okay, in a broader sense, I can understand in a broader sense, okay. But that's good to know, Bill. That's good to know. I would say that's relatively, I would say it's relatively on point. I would say so. You know, you can't allow people who don't take life seriously to be, or just take, you know, experience seriously to actually amount to anything. You know, people who make excuses for themselves of why they are failures. That's not very good. It's not going to get you very far, making excuses like that. It's actually really funny because I actually saw something on Twitter recently where a fellow streamer of mine, a fellow VR chat streamer of mine, was talking about, she mentioned that it's kind of ironic that there are people who criticize NSFW streamers for being, for basically playing on easy mode while they're, like, other people's VR chat streams are failing. So the people who are complaining about NSFW VR chat content creators are basically saying, the NSFW streamers and content creators are, like, winning the game. Meanwhile, like, my content, not my content personally, but the person who's complaining was saying my content is not reaching the same heights as theirs are. And I found it to be interesting. I found it to be a very, very interesting statement because Socks, who made the post, is a very, very prolific and very seasoned streamer. She's been through her share of bullshit. So, like, and she's created some bullshit of her own as well, you know, just being real. But at the same time, I do agree with her that a person who just simply looks at what someone else is doing and says, wow, why can't I have that? Wow, I'm doing all these nice things and nobody's watching me. Wow. Like, honestly, it's true. If you are unwilling to put yourself out there and you're unwilling to make interesting content, people will not watch. And like, someone commented on that message. Someone commented on Sox's post, and their comment was essentially, if you cannot make content that's better than shaking ass, that's a skill issue. I mean, honestly, that was kind of based. I kind of have to agree with that. However, there is something to be said about people who actually, like myself, for example, who actually do make SFW, like actual, like real, meaningful content, like my podcast, and it still gets every episode gets under 100 views. Only a couple of episodes have gotten over 100 views. So I'm putting this content out there, I'm doing this content, and yet I'm still kind of not really succeeding in that same way. But for what it's worth, YouTube is a different beast than Twitch. So you can't really compare the two in that regard. But you know, again, if people are not watching you, that's a skill issue. So I do agree that you should endeavor, if you do not want to engage in NSFW content, which a lot of VR chat streamers don't do, which is fine. If you don't want to do that, that's perfectly okay, but you have to make content that people will find entertaining. Yeah, what's up, Six? Hello, good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. But I do think it's important to be able to recognize your own weaknesses. I think one thing that is very, very, comparison is the enemy of joy. I agree. Totally. Comparison is in fact the enemy of joy. You can't be looking at what someone else is doing and be like, well, I'm not getting the same thing that they're getting. You have to be willing to craft your own. And like, if you literally look at like how my streams were back when I first started doing VR chat, when I first started streaming as Nepherti, if you look back on those streams, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I didn't know anything about anything. I was still learning VR chat when I started streaming. I was still like trying to understand the platform. Didn't really understand a lot of shit about it, but I did it anyway. So like my content evolved as, you know, as I came to understand what was necessary to be entertaining as a VR chat streamer. So I do think that if a person isn't taking the time to actually analyze and to look over their content with a fine-tooth comb, if you're being bored watching your own VODs, if you don't even watch your own VODs to any degree, you're doing it wrong, and it's no wonder you're failing. So like I do to some degree I do to some degree agree with Socks. I do. Even as someone who does very often say, you know, I do think that, like, you know, and I've said that I don't want to just be a streamer who shakes ass and whatever. But if I've also said that, like, if you want to get that bag and that's how you want to get that bag and that's the community you want to build, by all means, go. I applaud you. Go get that bag. Go do your thing. I'm not gonna judge you. But, like, that's just not what I predominantly wanted to do, and not how I wanted to go about it, you know? Indeed, not doing well. Thanks for asking why, though. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. But again, welcome in. I hope you can hang out here and enjoy yourself. I'm talking about something at the moment, so I kind of want to finish that thought, and not just, you know, kind of focus on one person. But yeah. He said, what about you? Wait, who said what about me? No one said anything about me. But I was basically saying that, like, I agree with Socks on the idea that, like, if you're complaining about NSFW streamers having more success than you, that's like a problem. That's your problem. Because, like, in general, you know, you have to just make good content. And that kind of mindset. What about you? Oh, what about you? Oh, I said why. I read that as why. Oh my gosh. I literally read that as why, not what about you. I'm so sorry. I literally read that as why. My bad, Sex. I'm doing okay. I'm chilling. I'm doing okay. If I'm live, I'm in a good mood. Again, I apologize for misreading. My eyesight's actually pretty bad. I have very bad eyesight. I literally have an astigmatism in one of my eyes. So, and I haven't been to an eye doctor in like years. So yeah, apologies for that. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. Just kind of doing my stream and hanging out. As I do, as one does. But yeah, definitely my mindset about content, especially with regards to VR chat content, has always been make good content. If your content isn't succeeding, then you probably need to make something that's better, or there's something that you need to change about your method if it's not working, if it's not reaching people. And you could probably say, oh, my podcast isn't reaching people, I should change something. And you're actually right about that. I have changed things about it. There are many things that I've changed about it, including my production process, how I film things. I've changed a lot of things in my podcast that aren't exactly visible. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, if you are not succeeding as a streamer, that's a personal problem. You can't look at another streamer and say, I'm not succeeding because they're shaking ass on stream all the time. That's not it. That's not it. Yeah, what's up, Yogi? Hello, good to see you. Hello, Courting, also. Good to see you, Courting. Hi. Hope you're doing well. How's it been going? It's been going okay. It's been going all right, I would say. What's up, Delta? Hi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah. I've been doing okay. I actually was kind of worried about, like, my stream today because my throat, the muscles in my neck have been a little bit tight lately. So I was very kind of hesitant to be like, well, maybe today I won't yap all that much. Maybe I won't have a lot to say because I just want to kind of get into the game. But for the most part, I'm just trying to kind of work with it. I'm trying to work around it. So yeah, in general, I think I'm doing okay, guys. I appreciate you asking. If that's the only way to succeed, then you have to explain why they're successful, wholesome streamers. Oh yeah, yep, so true. You have to apply the same logic to the people who aren't shaking ass and who have been successful. So, you know, that's very, very true, Vane. What one should endeavor to do is make good content. And that is something I've been trying to do from the very, very start. I'm doing good, too. Thank you for asking. Glad to see you, Mom. Hey, what's up, Courting? Hey, what's up? I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you coming through and hanging out. We'll be playing some Shadow of the Erdtree, some Elden Ring DLC today. So I hope you'll hang out and chill. Shake wholesome cheeks. I mean, honestly, Delta, I am for the most part, I am pretty wholesome. I would say on the scale of, like, of like decent ass shaking to completely indecent ass shaking, I would say I'm pretty decent. I think I lean more towards decency. Maybe I don't know. Like I think I don't think I go that far over. I can go that far over sometimes, but maybe I'm somewhere in between. I've always been kind of a fence sitter. I hate being a fence sitter, but I do think nuance is important. But I do think I'm more of the more. I do think I'm one of the more tasteful and less overtly lascivious ass shakers. VR chat streamers, you know. I would say so. If you're always comparing yourself to someone else, you never be happy with where you are. I agree 100%. It's true. It's so true. And like I think that the thing that sets me apart also, like what makes me more so on like the decent, the not indecent side, is because I actually dance. Like I do in some cases actually dance. So you know, I think that does kind of put me ironically more so in the decent category than so far on the spectrum of indecency. But you know, yeah, thanks for lurking, Macro. I hope you're having a good day. But but yeah, it's good to know courting for sure. Yeah, I'm in general very much kind of just doing my thing, and hopefully people enjoy what I do. And like I said, making good content should be the focus of every content creator. And for myself, that's what I've always focused on. And people who complain about NSFW streamers being, you know, a little bit, not a little bit, are getting more attention than they are, that's a skill issue. Skill issue. So, thank you for the drinking water vein. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I'm very, very much of the mind that I think it's, you gotta just make good stuff, and that's what I try to do. And I do hope that I can keep doing this. At the end of the day, I always hope I can keep doing this, because I do genuinely enjoy this. Like I don't, I saw, well, this will be the last thing I mention today. Maybe no, maybe it won't, because I'll probably be talking while we're playing Elden Ring as well. But yeah, like I saw a message about like, someone said something about like back to the traditional job grind, and I saw that message, and that was kind of like a paraphrase of it. But like I saw that message, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I have worked so many traditional jobs. I am so lucky to be able to do this, and I'm actually incredibly lucky that I've even gotten this far. Like to even have gotten this far is incredible. And I just hope I can maintain it. I hope that through my efforts and my genuine nature and my own personal efforts to put out content that I believe is actually entertaining and will draw people in, I do think that I can continue to do this. But I will say it's been kind of stressful this year. It's been kind of rough for me financially this year. We're definitely getting to that turning point, which is not very it's not very comfortable. But you know, at the end of the day, I'm still just trying to do my best out here. But I most definitely don't want to ever go back to a traditional job. I've been there, I've done that. I've worked pretty much almost every kind of like baseline like occupational job that you can imagine. Especially in customer service, especially in customer service. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, I'm very, very lucky to have what I have, and it's really because of you guys who continue to support me and continue to find me entertaining. Because I think, you know, being entertaining for me, that is number one. Creating a good show that you guys feel a part of and feel engaged with, that is what I do and what I try my best to do for all of you guys. I will say before we go on our short break, before we get ready to stream some Elden Ring today, I will say very quickly as a reminder, tomorrow will be day one of the Virtualis Res Film Festival. That's like the entire official name. I've just been calling it a film festival. But tomorrow will be day one of that, and tomorrow what I will be doing is I will be at the event. I'll be at the day 1 event, and I will be streaming. So, in theory, my plan tomorrow is to start my stream an hour earlier. I guess an hour earlier than I normally would, I guess. So, I will be doing that, and I will be answering questions about 2 music videos that are going to be shown at this film festival. So if you have nothing else going on tomorrow and you want to be at that event in VR chat, which you can actually go to the event. It is open to everyone. Anyone who uses VR chat can go and view all these really creative works that have been done visually on the screens. So if you want to watch that and be there for a there's gonna be a special debut. There's a special debut happening tomorrow as well. One of the music videos has never been before seen, and I'd love it if you guys were here at the stream. And if you can't be at the event, just come here because I'll be streaming it. And then we'll kind of jump into the usual streaming stuff after that. Yo, Derper, thank you so much for the 22 months. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Thank you very much, Derper. Always appreciate you. Always appreciate your support. Thank you so much. But that is happening tomorrow. Long story short, film festival. I will be streaming an hour earlier. Music video that I am in. Both these music videos I am performing in. There's not music videos that I've edited. I am performing in them. And it is my collab with it'll be my collab with Miss Rogue. My music video collab with Miss Rogue is basically what we'll be showing tomorrow. So I hope you guys will come through and hang out. That'd be really great. What's up, Portal? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hi. Also, hello to you, Derper, as well. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. But yeah, that's happening tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. And on Friday, I'll be doing a community event where you guys can come and hang out and talk and get to know me a little bit more and just hang out with other badasses. So that will be happening this Friday at 7:30 p.m. EST. If you're looking for more information about that, you can check the events or my announcements channel in my Discord for more information on that community event. And then after the meet and greet, we'll be watching a movie. We'll be watching I Am Legend. After that event, so I certainly hope that you guys will come through for that. I would love to see you. Heard it, but it was low. Wait until later because I didn't want to interrupt yourself to fix it. Okay, got you. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I'm not sure why it was low. Okay, let me see. Why was that low? Oh, I know why it was low. I know exactly why it was low. I forgot to change my settings in OBS. I forgot to change that. So what I'll do for you is I'll just do it for you again.
Oh my God!
There you go. It should be fine now. Worst job I had being Chuck E. Cheese and getting head butted in the crotch by a 6-year-old running up to hug Chucky. Oh no. That's terrible, Bill. I've been a mascot before. I put on a big furry suit and, masqueraded around. I've done that. Yeah, I got you, Van. I got you. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, I've actually done that. That was actually my first job. The first job I ever had as a teenager, I worked at a skating rink, and they had this ridiculous, pretty much unrecognizable mascot. Like, it was like your everyday run-of-the-mill mascot. And because I worked at the skating rink and I did a little bit of everything there, I basically had to put on this ridiculous suit every so often. Thankfully, I didn't have to do it too much because the suit fucking smelled. It was terrible. They never washed their things. It was a really poorly upkept skating rink, to be honest, now that I think about it. But yeah, the suit smelled. It was terrible. And I had to do that and skate around while doing the chicken dance. I was skating around doing the chicken dance on skates because I actually used to be a very good rollerblader. I did a lot of rollerblading in my teens. So yeah, yeah, I've done a number of things. I've had a number of experiences, but yeah, it's terrible, Vane. It's very, very terrible. You don't want that. But yeah, that getting hit in the nuts, Bill, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. That's worse. We need to see this dance. Oh man, I don't even know if I remember it. Like, the chicken dance is such an old dance. It's such like a classic American thing. It's like the chicken dance is like the electric slide. Like that is what's on par. Like the chicken dance is like the electric slide. It's like an American staple that's so old that everybody just kind of knows it. I don't know. Maybe I can remember. I don't know if I can remember it. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow if someone reminds me. We'll see. I'll try to remember it. It's like the nut bush here. I'm not sure what that is. What's a nut bush? That sounds the nut bush. It's a banger song and dance. Okay. So I guess the nut bush is like the Macarena here. Why is it called the nut bush though? That's a terrible name. God forbid it's hard on the legs. Well, I mean, yeah, that that is a terrible name for a song. But yeah, it's nut brush sounds like nut bush. Sorry, not brush. Nut bush. Sounds like the Macarena here in the United States. It's the song name. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. But yeah, guys. Yeah, I wanted to let you guys know about those things. I'm sorry, the electric slide is way cooler. The electric slide is way cooler than the Macarena. I agree with you there. I would say electric slide is better. Chicken dance is probably lowest on the list of like American dances. But I do think wait, what is the name of that song? Like one hop one time, two hops this time. Now say it again. Like that's like a classic. Oh my god, that's such a fucking classic. I don't know the name of that song. I forget what it's called. I would say that song beats the electric slide. I would say that whatever the name of that song is, it's that song, electric slide, Macarena, chicken dance. And maybe nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. But Derper, I would love to see that dance. If you can show me what that nut bush dance looks like, that would be interesting to find out. Just be sure to tag me. Don't just tag me the song. Tag me with somebody doing the dance, so I can have the full down under experience, Derper. That's the most important thing. All right. So I think I've yapped enough about silly things. I think we've done the yaps. The cha-cha slide. Thank you. Yes, it's called the cha-cha slide. That is pretty goated. Cha-cha slide is very goated. But yeah. Now that we've done the yapping, and I think we can go ahead and jump into the games. We are going to run some ads. And I'll be gone for about 3 minutes, and then we'll be getting into the game. So I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Everyone who's lurking, everyone who's been talking in chat. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I do hope that you guys enjoy your time here. All pinged now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Doesn't look too crazy, but I can see how it will tire the legs. I see. All right. Well, Derper pinged it to me. I'll have to take a look after stream. But yeah, guys, I will be back in just a little bit. All right. Meow meow.
cherries to sing そのことだけが優しかった境界は心を避けない憎しみより one thing is stronger beyond the border we still the same その思い出が未来をつなぐすれ違いの先でもまた笑える日が来るように Hold my hand even from afar 一つの空を守りたい君の街の夜を知りたい君の胸の痛みも知りたい If you call my name I will hear 風が祈りを運んでゆく届かない声さえもいつかは誰かを照らすから Let the silence carry our truth 夜がゆっくり明けてゆく境界のない風が過去と今をつないながら吹く There is something kinder than words それが心にたどり着く No flag, no walls, just heart それだけで十分だったあなたも私も同じ空の下生きているから未来へそっと Reaching out is enough 手を伸ばす音
Alrighty, chat. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you guys for being here. Really do appreciate that. Just had to clear my throat a little bit. Don't worry, I already drank some water, but thank you very much, Kyo. Thank you for the welcome back, Kyo, and thank you for the welcome back, Milk Tea. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Congrats to Vane and Delta for winning the raffle. Congrats. Hey, thanks for entering, guys. I appreciate you guys playing along with my silly play Monopoly points. Those are like Monopoly points. The real points are the channel points. The points for the winning the eddies, that's like Monopoly money. So thanks for using your Monopoly money for funsies. I appreciate that. Alrighty, chat. Let me just I'll drink some water again. Sorry. Have a little bit of congestion here today. All right. Let's go ahead and unmute the game. And let's get started with today's play. Alrighty, chat. Let's make sure you guys can hear the game. You guys can hear the game. Very good, very good. Okay. Alrighty. So, chat. Hello, and welcome to episode 11, stream number 11 of our playthrough of Shadow of the Erdtree. We have made a lot of progress. Yesterday, we didn't do a whole lot, but we've certainly progressed. We've certainly taken a couple of steps forward, and today, hopefully, we'll be taking a couple more. That is the goal for today. I have some things in mind of what can be done to make that happen, and I look forward to sharing that with you guys as I am able. Well, as we play the game, of course. But yeah, thanks for being here. I really do appreciate that, by the way. And welcome in everybody who's tuning in right now. I assume you already got past the medieval Ghost Rider from last time. Oh yeah, that was 2 streams ago. That was absolutely 2 streams ago. So yeah, guys. We continue. We continue onwards. Tasmania's main export as legal opium? As legal opium. Wallabies ate so much poppies they're doing crop circles. Interesting. That's that is man, the wallabies are high. That would make a great video. That would be a viral fucking video on TikTok. Fucking crop circles. Oh man, good. He scares me. Yeah, that's done and over with. Yo, Rolo, thank you for the 105 streak, Rolo. Thank you so much. I know you're more of a lurker, Rolo. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate that. Very much appreciated. Used to think aliens were descending. Well, I don't think aliens are descending here. Oh yeah, that's a skeleton. He's dead. He's real dead. So like I said, chat, I did take some steps in order to prepare for tonight's stream, and hopefully we can make progress in this new part of the game. For context, for those of you who may be watching for the first time, we are currently in the Shadow Keep. We're currently in Mesmer's castle. This castle has like a shit ton of fucking side thingies in here. It's insane how much side things are built into this keep. It's kind of wild. The build that I'm using is the Lord Sworn Straight Sword. I've been using this for a very long time. So one of these days I will level up the pulley bow to 25. One of these days, but that day is probably not today. But I've been using a blood build ever since I fought Melania. So ever since then, I've gone from just like plain. I was actually just raw dogging. I was somewhat raw dogging. I was using double cut. I was using double cut as my means to get damage. But then I moved to I think I moved to double cut, which would do bleed. So I still use that, but moving to a more bleed based build is something I've done for a bit of time now. So here we are in this new area. Let me see what this one is. So this is the left side of the storehouse in Mesmer's Keep. All right, let's read this. Research, oh research, all the more time for research. Okay. Alright, so what does this do? Oh, it's an elevator. It's just an elevator. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot, I should rest. I should get all of my flasks back. I had to do with a fire soldier to get over here. So I should just take the rest. All right. Yo, what's up, Danny? Hi, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Hello, Loki. Good to see you. Also, oh wait, Kyo. Hey, did I say hi to you, Kyo? I think you came in right when I went to BRB. But hello, Kyo. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope all is well with you. All right, and likely secret butthole. Classic. That's nothing. Okay. On to you too, Loki, assuming that was to me. Yeah. Yo, secret butthole, try finger. Classic Souls-like humor, dude. I've put so much hours into playing these games that I now understand. I now understand the lingo. I put so much time into it. So it's really funny. Yes to you? Okay, well thank you. Thank you for the kisses. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, how you doing, Danny? And also, how are you doing? How are you doing, Kyo, as well? What's going on? What's up? What's up? Hope you have TP for that butthole. Yeah, see, I immediately said bunghole because I know you're making a fucking Beavis and Butthead reference. So I immediately just knew. What's up, Mora? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, do I? I good, okay. That's good, that's good. Okay, so that's the ladder. Do I want to just walk around? I guess I'll just walk around. Let's do this. Oh, and there's an item down there. Oh my god! Wow. I'm not counting that. I'm not counting that. I am not counting that. I should not. I should avoid jumping. Jumping attacks. Jumping attacks. We should avoid those. While we're up here, we should just do regular attacks. I want to play Elden Ring again. I mean, I'm sure you could. I'm not sure how much you played of it, but you know, there's technically nothing stopping you. Yeah, it is a mulligan. That's the first one. That's the first one of the night, and it's fucking stupid. First one. So yeah, we're not gonna count it. Oh no, I just thought of something cute. Okay, what do you mean? Why not? You should count it. Well, I make the rules, so I don't. It was a dumb death. It shouldn't have happened. That wasn't a legitimate death. So if I'm gonna have my death counter, I get to make the rules. Thanks for lurking, Apple. I appreciate that. Let's see. Cat unlike reflexes. I mean, my reflexes were perfectly fine, thank you very much. They were perfectly fine. I went to leap, and I leapt. I leapt off, unfortunately. It's an idea I DM'd, okay. Cause like with like the camera kind of flipping around like that. Like when I jumped, the camera flipped around because I was targeting the enemy, and because they're flying, I literally just end up jumping off the ledge because my camera flipped around. So yeah, I'm not counting that. That was a bullshit death. I should have been up here anyway. All right. Let's see. Count? I don't see nothing. True. I mean, there is a count. There is a count present, yes. But, Bwop to you too, Loki. Very adorable bunny snake. Kinda a leprosy. Oh, that was funny. The body just like fell off the edge. Wait, where is the? Wait, hold on. There was an item. There's an item. Where was it? Where did I see it? Where did I see it? Yeah, we don't see. We see the count, but we don't see any +1 counts. All right. Okay, let's just go. I know that there was a special item on the ledge. Oh, it's over there. Okay, and this is where I died. Okay. Magic! Down ahead. Yes, I'm aware. So let's go down. Wrath from afar? That looks like a, that looks like an incantation. Wrath from afar. Is that an incantation? It's not magic. What? I kinda wanna see it. I wanna see the lore. I wanna know the lore. Sacred Blade, Crucible Wings. Where was it? I could have sworn it was... I guess, is it a sorcery? No? It's not a sorcery. Poison Armament. Enhances right arm armament with poison. That's an incantation. Dragon Bolt, Golden Arcs. Oh, okay, it's this one. Wrath from Afar. Fires a golden shockwave that locks back foes. That's a faith build. Okay. When the Elden Ring was shattered, the people of the realm of Shadow felt it too, and feared it as a sign of the Erd Tree's wrath. Okay. That's cool. I've started making the habit of reading things that I get that look really cool, because I think it is important to keep an eye on lore stuff, because I think lore stuff is pretty cool. But in the past, back when I first played Elden Ring, I didn't really give much attention to lore stuff. It was because this is my first Elden Ring game. I mean, sorry, it's my first Elden Ring game. Oh fuck! No! 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 I do not want to fight you. I do not want to fight you. Oh my god! I nearly got fucking. Ooh. I nearly got pushed off by that same ability. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to jump. I'm supposed to jump. Okay. Oof. I do not want to fight a Fire Knight on these fucking ledges. Are you mad?
Drink water, you dehydrated fast.
I have drank some water recently. I appreciate that, Scared. Thank you very much. But, I'm very hydrated, thank you. For the time being. Okay. I was about to walk over to him and try to fight him, and I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want to do that. There, you know, you can call me whatever you want, Kyo, and I know you're joking, but at the same time, you know, the thing about playing Souls games is that you need to know, it's good to know when you should fight and when you should fight. There is knowledge in knowing when you should bother with a fight and when you should just avoid it entirely. There is knowledge in that. There is wisdom in that. It's not me being a noob. Not by any means, it's me being a smart player. Alright. Because, like, it makes no sense to put yourself in a compromised position when you don't have to. It is unnecessary. Okay, he's over there. Hey, what's up, Scared? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hi, hi. Okay, wait. This is where I started. This is where everything began. Okay. All right. So, let's just go up the ladder. You may not have a choice. Possibly. Yeah, I mean, it is possible that I may not have a choice. But we'll see. Yeah, I have to be very, very, very careful. Okay, so where do I need to go? Okay, there is an elevator over there. There's an elevator near this guy. Oh my gosh, I think I do have to fight him. Shit. Alright. That's fine. What the hell is that? Ow. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. Yes. And thank you for asking. That is good to hear. Oh, he fell down! He fell down. Okay, I can't jump. I cannot jump. I can't jump that ledge. I'll have to walk over the traditional way. I did not have to fight him. He can still attack me. I can still be attacked, but I'm kind of out of the woods. Okay. Whew. Oh, wait. Wait, there's another one? Yep. Okay. Wait. Why am I going down? Am I supposed to go down? Why am I going down? Hold on. Yeah, what's up, Allie? Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. I could not look at chat. Like, while on those ledges, I could not look at chat because I was risking dying. But hello, Allie. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Are you not? What do you mean? Am I not? Am I not? Am I not what? Okay. So let me see. I'm looking at my directions chat. Give me a second. Can you navigate the loft rafters? Take lifts, elevators, one north, cross beam with another lift. Continue linearly, drop, jump down platform. Take the final elevators down to Shadowkeep back gate. Back gate? Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to be here. Maybe this leads to like another location. Let me see. Oh, am I not supposed to go down? Oh, I don't know. I've never been here before. So, you're asking that to chat? That's crazy. It is a very particular statement. You know what? Let me see. I think I should just do it. Let's just do it. Yep. We just do it. Rune of an unsung hero. Not going down, say less. Oh my gosh. Alright. Is there a high respawn rate for slain enemies, or they stay dead once you beat them? They only respawn if you rest. That's how Souls mechanics works, or Souls-like mechanics work. They stay dead until you rest. Okay. Some enemies don't respawn. Likely hiding place. That's funny. Okay, so what was this elevator for? This literally took me nowhere. Like what? There's no way that this elevator literally goes nowhere. Yo, what's up, Rex? Good to see you. Hi. Hope you're doing well. That was a rune to, like, you know, increase my runes. Like, that was for leveling up purposes. So that was just like a special rune. Okay, yeah, I guess it was just for that special item. Okay. I'm probably gonna die. Okay, let me check my surroundings. Okay. So let me see where I need to go. There's a ladder over there. I don't need to take that ladder. There's an item even up top there that I won't be able to get. Let me see. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, normally I have no problem with making conversation, but given that I'm on these ledges and I'm also having to make decisions, like, very fast, I can look at chat when I have, like, a moment, but in general, I'm gonna be pretty focused. Okay, I didn't mean to fucking do that. Yep. I knew. I fucking knew it. I should have at least dodged once. That's a legitimate death. I will take that. Yeah, I should have rolled at least once. But I had a lot of hope that I could knock him off. I was hoping I could knock him off, but that just did not happen. Alright. So, yep, let's get on. Alright. Yo, Rex, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Rex. I appreciate that. Thank you. It was fun watching you guys play Fortnite. I've never touched Fortnite in my life, so it was very cool watching I don't know, you and the Radiant gang play some Fortnite. Fortnite is a good time. Yeah, I could tell you guys were having fun, but I could also tell you're, like, really locked in. Like, it's really interesting to see when you're locked in, or like your voice, your tone shifts dramatically from what I'm normally used to hearing when you're locked in, Rex. You're like, I'm ready to kill. I'm no longer fucking around. Fucking around time is over. Only win. But yeah, I definitely noticed that. I haven't heard you talk like that before, which is very interesting. Okay, that was my initial ladder. That was the ladder that I took to get up there. I do think I need to take that ladder down where I died. I tried a night of Fortnite once after building a ramp for shooting and watching people build entire structures. I wisely gave up. I mean, they've for a while they've actually made it so that you don't have to worry about building things. They've actually since gotten rid of that. Or you can still play that mode, but it's not necessary. Like I don't play Fortnite, but I do know that much. You don't have to you can play modes where you don't have to build anything. Yeah, I don't know why I was mega locked in yesterday more than normal. I don't know. Yeah, it was cool to see. Like, you made some really solid shots too. Like, you're definitely killing it. Okay, get off. All right. Yeah, you were doing really well. I mean, as someone who doesn't play Fortnite, I could tell that you were doing pretty well. I mean, you were killing a lot of people, so I would say that's pretty good. Okay, where is the ladder? Where is the ladder? Okay, I want to stay out of line of sight. Maybe I should just try to kill him. Oh wait, the ladder's over there. It's like right here. Okay. And do this. Boss ahead. Alright, let's go down. Wait. Is this new? Gorgeous view. True. That is gorgeous view. Okay, I think this is new. Yeah, this is new. This is new. Okay. Okay. So my directions are going well. My directions are coming along well. There's a door? Read message. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. New territory to claim. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that we can clear this place out real nice. This fucking castle is huge, dude. All right. It's time to aura walk. Aura walk. Oh, here. Yes. Yes. I wanted to see if I could get over here. So that is why I have come. It is good. It is good that you have come. I have also come. Alright. It's time to get to 13. 13 Skidoo Blessing. I sure do have that. Yep, because I read the directions. Skidoo View. Commander Gaius. Didn't I fight this? What the fuck? Wasn't this guy in the base game? Okay, so I can't roll out the way. Oh, I can summon my horse? Okay, that's chill. That's chill. I did not know I could summon my horse. I'll take that then. I'll take it. Like I do vaguely remember fighting a boss in base game. This is a place where you can capture the whole entire castle run, then edit the video and substitute Mario into it, with the final boss being Bowser. So long, gay Bowser! I guess you could. Yo, what's up, Compton? Good to see you. Oh. I hope you're doing well. This guy has bullshit hitboxes on attacks. Everyone's like, this guy. Fucking this guy. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't last very long. Wait, why is this guy using gravity magic like Radon? Maybe I'll find out after I kill him. Don't tell me. Maybe after I kill him, there'll be like lore or something. Okay. So I'm assuming this is like lightning magic. It's like lightning and gravity. I can see that this is very similar to like the I'm getting Tree Sentinel vibes, like the actual Tree Sentinel you have to beat to progress to the rest of the game. And base eligible. This definitely has that kind of vibe. A good time. Yeah, this is definitely Tree Sentinel. This is like a more frustrating Tree Sentinel. Alright, chat, I think it's time for a prediction. I think it's prediction time. I think it's prediction time. I think it's time to whip out the predicts. The predicts. So, let's see. So, since I don't think I have any mods here, I'll do it myself. Okay. Prediction, start prediction. Will Neff beat Gaius? Neff beat Gaius, and let's say this feels like a 20. This feels like a 20 type of fight. So you have 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to submit. 2 minutes to submit right now. Alright. Prediction started. Will I be able to beat this boss in 20 tries? And we're saying 20 tries from this moment. From now. 20 tries until now. Another shitty clone tree sentinel. You know. It's alright. I believe in you. Thank you, Ty. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Okay, let me see what Bissalon said. Let me see what Bissalon said. On release, he started in a different spot, in fights after the first one, so he just started every fight already charging you. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. The patch notes where they changed that were the most vindicated I've ever felt. He started in a different spot. Okay. I can see that that can be really frustrating for sure. You got this, you're doing great. Thank you, Cosmic. I mean, based on my performance for those 2 tries, I died pretty fast on the first one, but the second one I got him under 50%. So what are you guys thinking? Am I going to be able to beat him within 20? What do you all think? 15 tries, I think. Okay, okay. I believe. Alright, alright. I put 10k on me? Shit, alright. Second wasn't too bad. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it's good to see you, Nomi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You did pretty good on your first. That was technically my second. But yes. Yes, yes. Technically the second. But, I will take the kind words anyway. Yeah. So... But yeah, guys. You have about less than 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds to vote. Will I beat this boss in under 20 tries? 20 or less. 20 or less tries. 20 or less tries. So it seems doable. Okay, okay. Alright, so I'm very glad that we have somebody who voted against me, so at least somebody is gonna get something if I actually do fail to do this. So, you know, to the victor go the spoils. To the victor go the spoils. So, let's see what we got going on here. Don't fuck this up. Thankfully my mindset is not on fucking up, it's about beating the boss. So, you know, thankfully my mind is in the right place. Let's see. So... okay, I believe lightning is yellow. Lightning is yellow. So I don't think he's using lightning. I'm pretty sure it's just gravity magic. So we're just gonna keep the Pearl Drake on. And we'll obviously keep the Dragon Crest shield on. And, I think I will, let's see. Let's see. Is there an interesting helmet I can use? Raging Wolf's Helm. Mesmer's Soldier Helm. Let me see. Let's see, Defacing the Dead. 69. Noise. let's just go with I'm gonna go with my usual helmet. I'm pretty sure my usual helmet was okay, how heavy is this? Oh shit, that's really heavy. We can't wear that one. The black one from Militiaman? Yeah. Yeah, I've worn that one before. So what was my usual mask? My usual helmet that I used to wear? I do think it was... no. Was it the Raging Wolf helm that I wore before? Actually, I think it was the Banished Knight. Or maybe. Yeah, I think it was the Banished Knight. Yes, it was the Banished Knight helm that I wore with this fit. Okay. Yep. Alright. It's a cool throwback to Grurat from Dark Souls 3. I don't remember that boss. Gravity is physical, and this he only uses gravity. Yes. That's my favorite headpiece is that. Okay. So, we're gonna rock this. Okay, let's go. I'm not gonna bother with Torrent. I need a way. I need a way to deal with the charge. I still haven't kind of sorted that out. I need someone in chat to remember besides me. I wish I had one of my mods here to remember for me, but I don't. So, basically I need to beat this boss before I get to 322. Before reaching 322, I must beat the boss. Alrighty. I will remember. Sick. I appreciate that. Alright, alright. Okay. Let's see. As much as I like that armor and it gives me a lot of defense, I want to wear the armor that gives me jumping. More damage on jumping, enhances jumping attacks. Because I'm going to be doing that a lot. Okay, traces of power yet remain in this concealing veil which muffles the sound of footsteps. Oh, I didn't know I could wear that to, I didn't know I could wear that to muffle footsteps also, that's cool. Let's see. Kaiden. What is the name of the armor? Banished Knight armor? No. Oh yeah, it was Gravebird. Yeah, it was the Gravebird Blackwell. Enhances jumping attacks, yes. So we'll put that on. I believe I have a talisman that enhances jumping attacks, I think. By the way, chat, if I'm not asking, I wouldn't want anybody to be telling. So if I'm not actually asking chat, just let me kind of sort it out, and I'll sort it out. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. Let's see. Could have sworn I had something that enhances non-physical damage negation. This maximum HP 70 quick load. Reduces maximum stamina. Increases poise after a flask. Okay, I guess I don't have anything. I guess I don't have anything that's does that. Okay. Could increase horseback attacks, but I don't think I want to do that. Okay. Alright. I'm glad you got that out of your system, Gil. Alright. To maintain the same... I don't know what stances mean, but whatever. Previous back steps increases set damage taken. No. Okay, we're fine. Let's go. Let's stick with this and run with it. Round 2. Caught! Okay, chat, give me a second. I have a phone call and I do gotta take this. So I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Sorry. That was a very important call. I'm sure I lost some people, but that's okay. They were impatient. Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, my sister has basically been handling like all the stuff with related to our parental unit, we'll say. She's handling all that stuff, and so I need to make sure I take those calls when they're important, when they're being whenever she calls me, I need to answer, basically, because she's taken a lot of pressure on herself, a lot of responsibility, and the least that I can do is not be so self-absorbed that I don't answer her calls, especially with all the work that she's doing to ultimately make sure that things happen the way they should, we'll say. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Danny, Hiki, Nukti, Bislan. Thank you. Appreciate that. And let's get back to playing a game, right? Let's get back to it. I'm sorry for the delay. I mean, my sister is very, very, very busy, and I'm also very, very busy. So she's always very, very hesitant to call me because she knows that I'm busy, and so is she. But like I said, I had to answer that. So thanks for understanding. Thank you to everyone who stuck around. I appreciate your patience, and let's get back to the actual gaming. All right. Welcome back. Also, I just realized that I want to turn the game down. So give me a second. Did want to turn the game down a little bit because the music was quite loud. Alright. Okay. So you guys can hear me a little bit better through all the combat stuff if I actually decide to talk. But I'll be pretty quiet during the fights. kind of don't want to count that death because I'm just kind of getting back into the mode. Oh, Kyo, it's okay. You don't have to type in the number every time. I appreciate that though. We have a death counter in the top right hand corner, so I appreciate the assistance, but we don't really need that. This boss is something else for sure. I mean, it's basically Tree Sentinel. Like, it's basically it's Tree Sentinel with Radahn's powers, which fucking sucks. It kind of blows. I mean, the original Tree Sentinel from the base game was kind of dumb. This boss is... I definitely didn't need another Tree Sentinel in my life, that is for sure. I really didn't need another one of these. But it's okay. Like, I'm getting hit by the dumbest shit. That's really annoying. It's very annoying to be literally rolling, but like the damage circumference is absolutely atrocious. Yeah, having two attacks come at me. It's like sword, head, and then head, sword.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
You are like, I'm guaranteed to get hit. Like there's almost, unless I like have like absolute timing, I'm going to get hit by at least two of those attacks. And if I get hit by one, I'm gonna hit by two. I mean, it was okay. And like getting hit for half of my my HP also isn't that's not very encouraging either. I'm getting hit really hard, especially in phase 2. Do I want to... Do I want to raise my arcane? Non-physical damage. Like this talisman isn't really doing anything for me. So, we'll just raise arcane because I don't have anything else I can use at the moment. So, let's just roll with it. I know there is a way. I do know there's a way around it, but I'll have to sort that. Rolling into him seems to help. I need to fix that timing on the long one. There's still a number of things I need to adjust. This boss is a real cock. This really feels like this is absolutely Tree Sentinel all over again. You think I would have graduated from this shit already? Gravity with lightning is insane, but that one attack where he pulls you in his BS, yeah, I mean, I can recognize that attack, so I just move out. I'll just move out of it. Like that one, that move is actually the least of my concerns because I can see it coming and then just run away from it. I see that someone on YouTube said the boss of fighting is weak to holy. Thanks for the tidbit. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's I mean, I wouldn't say it's I think it is just gravity magic. I think gravity magic just has, it looks like it has lightning properties, but lightning in this game is specifically, it's like bright yellow. So I think that was, I think it really is just like gravity that looks like purple lightning. Yeah, you know. Thanks, Kia. I have there's a number of things to clean up, but, you know, we're working on it. I know that shit's coming. I know it's coming every time. Wild. Should not have hit me. he rides around and then he spins around. Just being more mindful though. Hey, what's up, Zyke? Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I hope today's going much better for you. Certainly hope so. I haven't gotten a single bleed off of this boss, which is worrisome. That's another thing I've noticed. I'm not counting that. That's not being counted. The magic number is 322, Derper. But I'm not counting that one. I need to beat this boss within 322 deaths. How many times I've died on this boss is not relevant. It is less than 10 times. Got here about an hour ago. The combo is terrible. That is a terrible, terrible combo. Honestly, I don't see much change. I don't see much change in my jumping attack damage at all. This armor that I'm wearing is supposed to increase my jumping attacks, and I don't really see any changes at all with that. So I'm taking that off. So I'm doing like the same exact damage, probably like slightly. It's like maybe 25 points higher or some shit, I don't fucking know. what's up, Simon? Hello, hello. Yeah, this boss, like, I didn't have particularly, like, I didn't have any, like, specific, like, ideals of grandeur fighting this boss. I wasn't even, like, extremely confident about fighting this boss. I actually legitimately don't feel very confident fighting this boss. I'm getting hit by almost everything. And it's not because I don't see it. It's just, like, the tells for this fight are abysmal. I don't enjoy the tells. They're not very clear. So I am very, very much kind of I'm actually having a bit of a hard time, which I haven't said about a boss. I haven't said that about a boss in a very long time. The last boss that actually gave me a hard time was Rolana. And I guess Dancing Lion. Dancing Lion was also kind of a bitch, but yeah, it's been a while since I've said like a boss is like legitimately like putting me through the ringer. I suppose the flower was also this Skidoo Tree avatar is also pretty terrible. That was probably my best run. That was probably my best run so far. Sushi definitely felt worse than it was because of the 3 phases. Yeah, it felt worse and longer because of 3 phases. For sure, for sure. Dancing Lion is a douche. True. This just seems chaotic without any purpose. Yeah, I mean, like I've seen like. I mean, anyone who's gotten this far in playing Elden Ring, you've seen this. You've seen a boss like this before. It's called Tree Sentinel. Tree Sentinel is just as frustrating as this boss. It's just that this boss has Radahn's powers along with, like, being annoying as fuck. Also with a slightly different moveset than Tree Sentinel, which is kind of good. Yeah, Kyo, I just said that was probably my best run. It wasn't like not really based on life damage, but more so about how many flasks I had remaining. The quality of a run is not so much about how much damage I've done, but more so of my survivability once I get to like phase 2 or whatever. So the survivability of myself to actually win. I need to have flasks to win. So, regardless of my damage, if I have no flasks, I'm likely to die. Especially on a boss that's like literally flailing about. first bleed I've ever gotten on this boss. We are progressing. Heal. Explosion. Wow, I missed all of my attacks there. That sucks. Better run, sadly. Finally getting a bleed off of this boss is that's very, very encouraging. It's nice to know that it's possible. That's a wild first message. Hello, White Mask. Hello, hello. The first message in better luck next time. Hey. Hope you're doing well. Also, what the fuck is a land? Dude, that was actually the run. too bad. I'm cleaning it up. Stop doing that at the start. He always seems to do it at the very beginning. That was coming from. Yep. One bad roll ruins the entire momentum. One bad roll on that combo is all it takes. That was pretty close. The closest number. I need to position myself better for that. So I know how to dodge that now. Gotta just position myself better. far, aren't you? Fuck. It's too bad. That could have also been the run. Fuck you. And you're dead. And you're dead. Woo. 13. 13. Pretty fucking good. That's alright. That's alright. Ooh. Yep. I got your points back and then some. True. There it is. Only took me 13. Not bad. That's a pretty that's a pretty shitty boss.
Good job.
It's a pretty shitty boss. I hate it. But, you know, we did it. The more we started to learn the movements and the tells, even though the tells are shit, and the more we started to learn them, the more bleeds I was able to get off, so that enabled me to get some extra damage. But just being more patient, and just waiting my turn, just like in fighting games, by the way, definitely helps. So we did it. 13 is a good effort. It was difficult. It was. Unlucky 13. Hell yeah. Very true. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the GGs. And guess what? Prediction is over. So, that was a crazy battle. It was. Choose the outcome. Will Neff beat Gaius in under 20 or equal attempts? Yes, I do win. I do win. I do. I did do it. Complete prediction. And the non-believers, I don't know how many non-believers there were, but yeah, we win. You guys won. Also, a very good reward for beating him. Really, the goat Neffy. I try. I'm okay. I'm not. I'm decent. But you know, I'm glad we could do it. Remembrance of the Wild Boar Rider. Okay, let's see what it says. I want to see why this guy looks like. Why does this guy have gravity power? Yeah, we got in there. We did it. Thanks for sticking around and cheering me on. Okay, so remembrance is over here. Okay. So this is Remembrance of the Wild Boar Rider. Okay. Alright, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate that. Much love to you too. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Both were as elder brothers to the lion, and both were cursed from birth. In spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. That doesn't tell me anything. Both were elder brothers to the lion. I'm assuming they mean Radon. And both were cursed from birth. So Gaius was Mesmer's friend and leader of his men. Wait. So wait, like... So like they were as elder brothers. They were as elder brothers to the lion. So I'm assuming they mean Radon. Okay. Anyway, we did it. Okay, now what? There's still 2 flasks remaining. I killed him with 2 flasks remaining. That is pretty clean. I'd even beat Mesmer with 2. Beat him with none left. Alright, let's level up. There's definitely an opponent to remember. Very true. Alright, I'm gonna max, I'm gonna hit Vigor at 60. That as well. And then we don't have to raise Arcane anymore. And we don't need to wear this helmet anymore. Alright. Next on the agenda Victory! Victory! Alright, where am I? Friend ahead, and then behold legs. Behold legs. Whenever they say behold legs, it's usually some sort of hot female statue. So I'm looking forward to seeing what she looks like. Hopefully she's as hot as Guinevere. Sharp shot talisman. Let me see what that does. Sharp shot talisman. What it do? So boost attack, power, and precision aimed shots. Okay, so like when you're doing the precision aiming, it makes it more powerful. Definitely hot, probably. I would believe it. This is a Souls game, so the lady, like the actual ladies in this game are pretty hot. But I guess if you like femboys, I guess the femboys in Souls games are pretty hot too. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Good to see you. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Talisman depicting an archer wielding a longbow. Boost attack power, precision aim shots. The Albinarch archers were in a class of their own, and their deadly long-range specialists struck fear into the hearts of men. I remember the Albinarch. I remember them. They're also from the base game, I believe. Wait, weren't the Albinarch in like Dark Souls 3? Because I remember there being like a decrepit town like in Dark Souls 3, I believe. I believe it's Dark Souls 3. It was like a town, and there was like this really strong mob there. And it was the Albinarch place. So I mean, I'm assuming there's some overlap there. That's pretty cool. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, these must be the Albinarchs. Counter. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, that's gonna be frostbite. It's frostbite soon. Frostbite soon. Whoa, Gaius's Greaves? They were carrying Gaius's Greaves? That's crazy. Wow. How are you doing today, Hunter? I hope you're doing well. Black iron graves, made for Commander Gaius. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar he called his other half, Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinarch extraction. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a look around the castle, see what's going on here. Skidoo tree Scalus. There's actually a chalice here. Cup. Big cup. What the fuck? Skidoo tree fragment. Skidoo tree fragment. Skidoo tree fragment. They just give you 5. That's why I wanted to come over here, chat. That's why I wanted to come over here. I didn't think they would just give them to me, though. I mean, that is a proper reward for that fucking boss. Something incredible ahead, yeah. Okay, well that's good. That was really good. What a nice reward. 5 Skidoo tree fragments just waiting there for me. Okay, so I believe there's something I need to do here. Not jump off the edge. I don't want to jump off the edge. So. Up, oh up, still no up. Okay, so I have the directions written down. I do have the directions written down. So maybe I have to do it here. So I'm not sure where I have to do it, but I'm gonna try to sort this out. Because how would someone know without having played the game directions for what? For how to get here. I was following directions on how to get here. So I have directions in a sense of I can just look and see what I need to do now that I'm here. So I want to figure out exactly what I need to do. Is it like maybe I do it here? Like maybe. So like let me see, gestures. Gestures, we have O. Hello person on YouTube whose name I can't really pronounce. I think that's like S1. Hello S1. Okay, O mother is what we need. So, O mother. Do we do that here? Okay, I guess we don't do that here. Hello Aoki. Yeah, how am I doing? I'm doing alright. How have you been? I hope life's been treating you well. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. I certainly remember you very, very much. Blessed bone shard. Precious item. I have been great. That's good to hear. Very happy to hear that. Okay, so maybe I have to do it here. Oh mother. I'm trying not to gain such strong feelings for my boyfriend. Only been together like 3 months or something like that. Trying not to gain such strong feelings. I mean, if that is what you believe is wise, then I'm not gonna fault you for that. They did say there was gonna be feet here. Where are the feet? Maybe it was maybe that when I said feet, they meant the grave, like Gaius's graves. Or greaves, whatever they're called. But, I'm glad that you are happy with them. You know, I'm glad that your relationship is good. Trying to take things slow. Are you playing the DLC? Yes, I'm in the DLC. Yeah, I think they did. So still no legs. Wait. Okay, maybe they were talking about Gaius's greaves. Still no legs. Love, all the more destruction. Sadness ahead. It's great. Also have my industrial now. I don't know if I told you that. Nope, I never told you that. I hope you're happy with it. Like I hope it's treating you well. Okay, maybe I will have to look at my directions again. Because it's not entirely readily apparent what I need to do here. If I am turned up a wee bit, no worries. No worries. As long as you're happy and in a good mood, and I appreciate you being here and enjoying the show. Appreciate that. I think I have to do something with this chalice. Maybe I have to get in the chalice. Maybe I have to get in the chalice. If I get in the chalice and then do Oh Mother. Okay, nothing is happening. Visions of Dawn. Didn't expect the lift. Didn't expect lift. Yeah, always in a good mood. That's good to hear. I'm very happy to hear that. That's good. That's good. We just beat a pretty tough boss to get to this very, very strange place. And now we're here. I'm gonna look at my directions again, because it's not clearly apparent what I'm supposed to do here. So okay, now that I've okay, I go. Okay, under Gaius. 5 fragments. We got them. Hinterlands east. The hinterlands is the east section. Also, I didn't look at my map. I looked at my directions before I even looked at my map. Typical me. Typical me. Okay, so I need to go east. Huh. Huh. Bernark Shack. Skidoo View. Skidoo Tree Base. Okay. Maybe it's closer to the entrance. So you said I'm supposed to go east. I was expecting there to be like a big ass statue there, and then I would have to prostrate myself in front of the statue. That's what I was expecting. But apparently not. Okay. Meow, meow. Okay. That is east. Look at the map. Okay, maybe it's like over here. No, of course this is a cliff. Of course, there is just a cliff. Meow. What is here? Maybe it's you? Maybe you have to do it in front of you? Yeah! Yeah! Okay, so I had to kill Commander Gaius. I had to kill Commander Gaius just to get the 5 Skidoo fragments. But yeah, I had to do it in front of that statue. Okay. Yes. Not enough. Alright. Okay, we're actually, I was lost there for a little while, but, now we're here. Gorgeous view ahead. Beautiful. Okay, we do have stairs. And we do have a grace. Okay. So, Hinterland. Oh, this must be the flower field that guys were talking about before. Too bad they're not here to see it. Yes. Yes. Very pretty place. I agree. Tree Sentinel, are you crazy? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? You're gonna give me Commander Guys, and then you're actually giving me Tree Sentinel again. And like, okay, they're just hanging out here. There's like 2 Tree Sentinels here. Holy fuck, that's funny. That's actually funny. Dun 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 dun. Man. You had 1 Tree Sentinel, but what about a 2nd Tree Sentinel? How about 2 more Tree Sentinels that are actually Tree Sentinels? I heard you like Tree Sentinels, so we gave you a Tree Sentinel to go with your Tree Sentinel. Ah, that's so funny. That's funny. Yeah, I said fuck you. Yeah, and I said fuck them because I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm not gonna kill it. Like I don't even know if that's like an actual tree. Like I don't know if that Tree Sentinel is scaled to like the base game Tree Sentinel, because I would kill it if it was like base game Tree Sentinel. But I would imagine that it is not. Wait, it's the song. Minor Erd Tree. Like, they're literally playing, like, the motif. They're playing the intro song motif in this area. That's cute. Okay, so... What was it? I already forgot the name of it. Let's see. Dragon Bolt, Triple Rings. Minor Erd Tree. Continuously heals allies in the area. Oh, it's just a healing thing. Okay. I mean, it is Erd Tree related, so maybe I should read the lore. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Only the kindness of gold, without order. Marika bathed the villages of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. Interesting. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. And every time I hear this musical motif in my ears, I'm waiting for the epicness to drop. I'm waiting for the epic drop, and it just never comes. The epic drop never comes. Oh god, Brandon just realized I'm watching a Neph stream. I was like, pretty colors and an amazing Neph. Yeah. Yeah, it is a Neph stream. It's been a while. So yeah. Lots of pretty colors. There's a lot of pretty colors. Huh. Now, let me see. Rabath's Rise. Okay. Okay, so now, okay, so this is what this area is. And then there's like all of this. Wow. Okay. Shaman Village. Let's look around the village a little bit more. We're gonna see about that ditch over there. And there's a bridge. Ooh, oh, there's a, okay. Yeah, I wanted to see what this was, so this seems to be all of what's going on up here. It's been, oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do! Ah, shit. Fucking horse. I hope you've been doing fantastic. I've been doing okay. It's been kind of stressful lately, but no, in general, I'm doing everything that I can to put on a good show for people. I know a lot of people don't have very wonderful days or don't have very good days, so I'm very, very much of the mind that, you know, if someone chooses to watch me, then I should do my best to put on the best show for them as possible. So for me, I'm doing okay otherwise. I just hope that people are enjoying the show. Enjoying my presence. And I guess enjoying the at this time, the beautiful view. Okay. Let's go. That's fair. You always put out the best show possible. You're an amazing individual. You know, I am very, very much just out here doing my best because I actually really enjoy streaming. But like I always say, we streamers are Tinkerbell. Streamers are Tinkerbell, so we only exist as long as people wish for us to exist. If nobody watches us, we might as well don't even exist. So I'm very grateful to anybody who's been lurking, been hanging out. And of course, everybody who's been, you know, chit-chatting here and there, I suppose. Okay, so I think we've explored. Yeah, we have the fucking tree sentinel just chilling. Alright, we're definitely gonna aggro the tree sentinel. I was like two steps away from death. Okay, those were that's where I first walked in. Okay. Oh! This literally is a crater towards death. That's cool, that's cool. Death crater. It's a death crater. I don't want to die. Not today. I'm just kind of looking around. I like to look around. It's a beautiful place. Hey, what's chasing me? Nothing, because I'm too fast. You're too slow. Indeed. At least we made it to where I needed to be. They were talking about like Ymir's storyline and such when I looked up coming here or trying to get here. They're talking about Ymir's story, and I never particularly really follow a storyline. If I happen to do so, then yay. But typically speaking, I generally don't. I'm probably just gonna get the baseline. Oh. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, so that's a drop down. I don't know if I die there. I love that area. Yeah. I mean, this area is pretty nice. I would say the shaman area is equally nice too. What is trying to attack me? Yeah, literally nothing. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we already went there. Oh my! Useless. Actually useless. I did nothing to you. I was like, don't kill the wildlife. Don't ever kill the wildlife. Okay, you guys. Oh, there's a bear? Oh wow, there's a bear too. That's wow, okay. I see why the I see why the wildlife is a little bit aggro. I was just standing there. Okay, so I think I've seen everything there is to see up here. I think I have. Big bear indeed, very big bear. I'm gonna leave it alone though.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you. Appreciate that, Hiki. Okay. Thanks for that, Pats. Appreciate that. Alright. So there are 2 tree sentinels up in this piece. Okay, cool. Okay, so there actually was a lower path. I was gonna jump down, but I didn't realize it was like a lower path, which is good. This is good. Okay, so let's continue on the path. Let us eat, let us. Let us eat, let us eat. Let us eat, lettuce. Eat, lettuce. Okay. What about over here? What is going on over here? Anything interesting? I think not. Oh, there's like a... There are like... steps. Ooh, there are steps. Steps. So from where I'm facing, these seems to be steps from the Shaman village. So you can just kind of, yeah, you could probably make your way down from the Shaman village too. That's good to know. That's very good to know. We don't really need that though. I do wonder though, how do they make these structures? Like, how do you make a bridge that somehow stands up? But when you look over the edge, there is only death. So how do you make a bridge that goes all the way down into the depths of wherever the fuck? Never quite understood that. Did you find the blue part? The blue part? I don't know what that is, meow. Also, hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been good so far. I don't know what blue part you're talking about. I just got here. I just got to the hinterlands. So I'm I'm not sure what exactly you're referring to. I never went to the Cerulean Coast. If that's what you mean. The Cerulean Coast isn't much of a secret. But yeah, I haven't gone there yet. I haven't found a way directly there yet, and I thought it'd be more interesting to come here to get those free 5 Skidoo tree fragments. Or rather 6, actually. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Meow. Hi. But yes, we killed Gaius, and then we got those Skidoo fragments. Now we're just kind of wandering. I just McDonald's. I hope you're enjoying getting your fish fillet. Assuming that's what you're getting tonight. Is it fish fillet time? Oh, you got McDonald's. Oh, okay. That's alright. This area is underwhelming from what I was expecting. I mean, there's 2 tree sentinels right when you walk in, so... And there's also a big-ass bear. So, I mean, underwhelming. I'm not sure what makes an area underwhelming. But, I mean, there's definitely things here that want to kill you. You had McDonald's earlier? Nice. I did my grocery shopping yesterday, so I need to no longer order out again. I can only order out if chat wants me to order out. I can never order out though. I'm not allowed anymore. This area sucks, to be honest. There's only 2 things. There's pretty much nothing here. Did you get any pasta? Of course. I always get pasta. We have to make the spaghetti. Obviously, we make the spaghetti. Everything after them. Well, I actually want to see what's over here. I didn't think that this would lead to like over here. So I'm actually kind of curious to see like where that leads. So you're saying this area sucks. Okay. I know they're talking about something related to like the Ymir storyline, but I don't know if I'm on that storyline or not. Oh, no. I remember that boss from like, why are they just throwing random base game bosses in here? What the fuck? They're literally just throwing random base game bosses in this area. Just feels unfinished? Yeah, like, honestly, it definitely, they're definitely just like, they threw Tree Sentinel here. They threw fucking, that stupid ass, like, insect fight there. It's got lore implications, so it makes sense why it's there. Oh. Okay, and now, like, the hands are here too? I remember the hands. Oh, I remember the hands. Tree Sentinels make sense. The Falling Star does feel like it's just there as a placeholder. I don't really know. I'm basically just kind of echoing what you guys are saying. Like, I personally didn't have any opinions about this area. I didn't find it underwhelming. Or anything like that, or unfinished. I don't think this area is unfinished. I personally am just kind of looking around and taking it in. I don't have any strong opinions. But you guys were saying, oh, you know, this place is kind of like dull and doesn't really have anything here. So I'm like, okay, I guess it's dull and doesn't have anything here and it's pointless. Because you guys are saying that. I'm just kind of rolling with it. Those star beasts only show up after you kill Radon in the base game, because his gravity magic was the only thing keeping external gods and forces away from the lands between in this place. So when he killed him, they all fell from the sky. Oh, right, yeah, because it was like, yeah, they all, like, there was like a bunch of like star fragments that fell down. Yeah, that, and it also lines up with Gaius's gravity power and stuff. So that's cool. Same with Asto from the base game. Got you. Okay. That's cool. Still not gonna fight it though. I don't see any reason why I should fight it. I personally don't want to fight something that was already in the base game. I didn't kill it in the base game either. I tried to. But I'm like, this is stupid. Seek cave. Okay. Finger runes of Deo. Oh. They're actually fingers. I guess this is just a lore area then. Seems like a lore area. He said Deo. Till I come back, me want go home. He said that, said that, said that. Okay. Like I was expecting the fingers to come alive or something. Yeah, they're just kind of coming up from the ground. Wow. So this area is literally just all stone fingers. Oh. Oh. And those weird ass bugs. Who said that? Fucking weird ass bugs. I don't wanna have to deal with these fuckers. But they keep rolling up on me. If they keep rolling up on me, we're gonna have a problem. And you don't want any problems. They want problems. They fucking want problems. Get out! Ah, wow, what a dumb death. I was calling them worms? Calling them dickheads. Like a very disturbing family of hands. Probably closer to leeches. Yeah, using gravity magic to capture you is fucking diabolical. Yeah, like it looked like they really wanted to suck my face. They were like rolling up on me. Getting on top of me and shit. that's... Yeah, this is like... This is actually not cool. Yep. I knew they wanted to fucking suck my face. I knew they wanted to. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck, dude. Back to work. At least someone gets some. Okay. Ah, take care, Perrin. This insane gimmick just binds you in place. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. This place is kind of freaky. That's... ugh, that's... Come on. Ugh. It's like I have to kill them one by one. So... Motherfucker. And like they're homing too. They're attack homes. And then it's gonna appear. Oh my god. Okay. They are weak, but one thing they do that makes them annoying, yeah. They die easy, but they're a pain in the ass. Okay, so I've already, like, unfortunately I've already been spoiled because I was already told that there's like nothing here. So like, the fact that I've already been told that there's nothing here is unfortunate because now I have nothing to look forward to because I've already been told there's nothing here. But I want to just check it out anyway. And I really don't like having areas spoiled for me. I'm really not fond of that. Because my expectations just get lowered immensely. Like the ambiance here, the music, yeah, it's pretty nice. I agree. The music is peaceful. So I do know Is the same with me and gotcha stories, hate being spoiled? Yeah. Yeah, I prefer to just kind of experience it for myself and kind of just roll with it. This is gonna be bad. Like if I get ambushed, like if I can't ambush them, I'm definitely gonna die. It is 100% guaranteed death with 3 of them in one place. Is there anything like? Is that like a doorway? Does it go? Does that lead anywhere? I don't think that's a door. I actually think there's nothing here. I mean, I was already told that, so. So a group with him to experience non-stop crowd control? Yeah. Basically. Death horse. Why did they say death horse? What is this? Okay, it's just finger ruins. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with that. We are not going to fuck with that group. Oh god, there's more over there. Okay, yep. It doesn't seem, you know, as was told to me, there doesn't seem to be anything really here. Except for just visual lore. Those rooms are a prime example of weak individually but strong together. Stop. Get up. God. Oh. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Get out, get out, get out. Yep, I'm dead. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, I'm not dead. Sheesh. Okay. Can I go around? I just kind of want to look over here and see. Oh. Okay. We seem to be safe. I'm not safe. It's on the wall. There's so many of them, yeah. Oh god. One. Two, three. All right. Killing them softly with his song. Killing them softly. With his song, telling my whole life. With his words, killing me softly. With his song. More like with their swords. Is there anything over here? I can't ride haphazardly. It's literally just more aggro blue worms. Blue worms! We don't fuck with these. No, no, no. You do not fuck with the blue worms. Oh, that's death. Alright. Is this also death? Arms ahead? What do you mean arms? What do they mean by arms? Okay. Is this death? Nope, just a far jump. Okay. Okay, there seemingly is nothing. Okay, yep, I don't think there is anything here. I'll just do one more quick check. It was really hard to see, like, in the middle portions. But just in case, yeah, just in case. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. Okay, well, that was a fun detour, I guess. I don't need to go there anymore. I know what's there. I guess we go to dragons now. I guess it's time for dragons. I didn't think we'd actually do with dragons today, but I guess we will be doing some dragons. Where? Oh wait, the Cerulean Coast. I know that Meow was asking if did I go to the Cerulean Coast. Oh wait, there's still more map. There is actually still more map. But why? I thought I had unlocked all of map. But yeah, I can't seem to see what's down here. Foot of Jagged Peak. Gravesite Plain. Let me see. Dragooning. I am kind of curious, chat. I'm gonna go back to here and I'm gonna see if we can get to the Cerulean Coast before we go dragoning. Okay, let me see if I remember exploring this entire area once I first started the game. However, actually, no. Let me go here. Cliff Road Terminus. Let's go there. And I'm gonna see if I can get to that lower path. So I've been to Prospect Town. So we're heading towards 2. Prospect Town, there was nothing in Prospect Town. Okay.
Oh my god!
Yo! Hello! Hi, everybody! Welcome everybody. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Lebo Nosfera, thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Yo, what's up, Burnt Apple Pie? Lebo, hello, everybody. Hello. And, Vlix? Hello, Vlix. And Burnt Apple Pie. And Lebo, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Hi. Nice to meet you guys. Hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What are we all up to tonight? I'm sure Lebo is awesome. I'm sure Lebo is very cool. I don't know much about them, but I do hope that that you guys had a wonderful stream. You had a wonderful time. Yeah, hello, Vlix. Welcome. Yo, what's good? How's your Elden Ring going? We just got done a new run with crowd control. That's cool. Nice. I'm playing through the DLC for the first time. I've only played Elden Ring once and I beat it. And now I'm playing the DLC. So we're just doing that for the first time. So that's really what we're up to. Kind of just doing the things. It seems like if you're using crowd control, you seem like you're a veteran. Seem like you're a veteran at Elden Ring. So that's cool. We're totally awesome. I'm sure. Yeah, we're badass around here. So you guys are awesome. We're pretty badass over here. But yeah, nice to meet you guys. But yeah. I'm just kind of going through it and playing the game as it is. So thank you so much for the follow, Lebo, as well as Burned Apple Pie. Thanks so much for the follows. But yeah, welcome everybody. My name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice actress. I like to play games that make you feel badass, like Elden Ring. But also just difficult, hardcore games in general. And that's generally kind of what we play here. We also do ASMR on Sundays and do VR chat at least once or maybe twice a week. So if those are interesting to you, or if you just like how I talk, that's cool too. But I really do appreciate the raid, Lebo. I've made sure that you've gotten a shout out, so it's all good. But if you gotta run, I totally understand. But I really do appreciate you sharing your community with me. And I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I played through Elden Ring once and many other Souls games. Okay, cool. I didn't, well, that's interesting. So why crowd control? Like, if you've played through Elden Ring once, you just want to kind of run it with crowd control to kind of try something different? Or is it more like a community thing that you're doing, you know, with your peeps? I don't think I want to... Yeah, allow chat to have some more fun with interacting. Nice. I've heard of people I've heard of people doing crowd control with Souls games. I've heard of that before. But I've generally never really, like... I don't particularly, like... I'm not really into the crowd control themes of stuff, but like I do know there's some people who do it, and they found a lot of success with it. So I do hope that your stream was great. I do hope that you've been enjoying it very, very much. Yeah, thank you, Diana, for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse, C3, and I do hope that you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I really do appreciate the follows. All right, so but yeah, we're just kind of playing through. The game, trying to find things that we need to find, and hopefully finding some interesting new spots to hang and to kill some more bosses and stuff before we go to the big boss, because we are already pretty close. We are pretty close to where we could fight the big boss. Oh right, these are like the electric. It's like the electric rams. Yeah, I appreciate that. I hope you get the dragons today. I want to see it take them bad dragons. It's really kind of a personal choice at this point. Like I'm trying to see if I can get to the Cerulean coast. I want to see if I can get there. So it's not something I have to do. I don't have to get to the dragons. But I kind of want to at least try. Okay. I'm still being harassed. Okay. Being a little bit harassed there. It's fine. I'll be lurking and chilling. Nice to meet you, Nepherti. Having a fun stream and good luck with the bosses. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you have a good rest of your night. We do appreciate my lurkers very, very much. So nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Yeah, I'm chill today no matter what you do. I'm zoned out today. That's fair. That is fair. Alright, so yeah, we're just kind of, we're just kind of wandering around at this time. This time we're trying to just see if there's another way to the coast. We can find a way. But I don't think this is the way. I'm not sure this is the way. But I'm going to see if this is the way. And do my best to see if maybe we find the way. Okay. Let's go down here. Run! Little piggy goes squee. Okay, so wait, is there like literally... Is this literally nothing? Literally nothing over here. Okay, gravesite plain. Yeah, I was hoping I could like walk over here and then do this and like walk over here. That's what I was hoping I could do. I'll give it like one more look. But I'm kind of going the wrong way. Let's see. Also, just a warning from anyone from Lebo's stream. I'm kind of directionally challenged. Thank you very much for having me here. I hope my beautiful family have a beautiful night. I certainly hope that you guys have a wonderful night. I hope you have a wonderful night too. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to hang out if you'd like to. No, everyone's always welcome for sure. Okay. Okay. I didn't even need to drink. I'm pretty sure we need to go through the Dragon Mountain to get to the red area on the map. I want to figure things out on my own. I want to figure things out on my own, Lewis. You know this, hun. I don't want to be told things unless I'm asking for them. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. It's okay. It's fine. I understand the eagerness to give the streamer the answer. But this particular streamer doesn't like being told things that they didn't ask for information about. So please keep that in mind. Thanks for the lurk, Diana. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out in the stream, whatever you're up to this evening. Okay, so let's see. What was the thing? The blessed thing that I just picked up. What was it? Swarm of flies. Release a swarm of blood flies before Easter. Oh, this is interesting. Talisman? Okay. A blood oath incantation. Oh, it's an incantation, okay. Unless I'm saying chat, what do I need to do? Everything that I say out loud is meant to be hypothetical and not meant to be answered. Because once again, I need to get used to finding things on my own. Not that I'm not used to it, but sometimes I forget. But I still just have to find it. If I ask, I will ask. Directly. I have a raging talisman, but I guess you didn't ask. That's funny. A raging talisman. Okay. Also increases damage. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. Okay. Prosthesis wearer heirloom. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Gradually restores FP. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erd tree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time, the Erd tree became more of an object of faith. Talisman depicting the blessed boon that is a droplet of the blue, luminescent sap of the Erd tree. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. I know the temptation is strong. I understand. Okay, so let's see. Oh, feet. I'm assuming this is like one of Mariko's statues. Still no grace. Sniffa sniffa. I will never quite understand the allure of sniffing feet. I don't know, like that just doesn't do it for me, sniffing feet. I wish that it did, but it does not. But it is pretty funny, all things considered. Okay, is that's not a new grace. Yeah, that's not a new grace. Something about the funkiest parts of humans just gets the pheromones pumping. I mean, I guess. I mean, I would say, like, if it's someone that you, like, really like. I think if it's someone that you, like, genuinely like. Sure. But also, I literally broke up with someone because their feet were rank. So... But then again, for the record, I didn't, like, know if I loved them yet. I was still pretty iffy on whether I actually loved them that way or not. And we were meeting in person to kind of figure that out. And then their feet stank, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I guess I don't. I guess I don't actually love them. If you don't enjoy someone's smell, you know they ain't for you. Honestly, that's so real. That's so real. I think that's probably the most base thing I've heard all day. Okay. I think we've completely exhausted this entire area, but it was nice to kind of like see this and figure this out. Like to actually kind of go down here and just get used to following the topography to get to this area. It was nice to have that kind of exercise to do that. All right, so to dragons we go. Dragon time. But yeah, I don't think there was ever a partner that I've had. I don't think I ever had a partner whose smell I genuinely liked. So that is most definitely a thing that I agree with. Dragon D's Nefs to the end of the game, I guess. Dun 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 dun. The dragons are fighting. It's really dark here. It's really dark. Natural smells, not so much. But if they had a fragrance, natural smells not so much. But if they had a fragrance they used, it became my favorite scent. Honestly, I think there should be like an attraction to their natural scent as well. I think there should be like an attraction there as well. I have huffed someone like Coke on a silver platter after a whole day out in over 100-degree weather, pure bliss, but only with them. Yeah. I genuinely do think that it is 110% important that you enjoy the natural scent of your partner. I never really thought about that before until like now, but I do agree. I do very much agree. Maybe I have a poor sense of smell? I don't know. I'm an animal baby, you're welcome. No, it's okay. People like what they like. I do think that like if you can enjoy their scent, I like to think that's a very good sign. Because like you're gonna be with someone for like a really long time. You're gonna be with someone for quite a while. So it just makes sense that you would want to be comfortable around them. Wow, I totally dodged that bullet. Wow, I'm dodging all of these bullets. Skadoo! Skadoo! I think I should have enough to level up again. First off, Grace, and then Monster Head, Strong Foe Head, wide and short, why is it always despair? Is this Bale? Oh, there's no Grace. Oh, there's no Grace. Fuck, there's no Grace. I'm really far away. It's definitely something I don't consciously think about, but you do get used to their scent and they do get used to their scent and like it. I agree, yes. Exactly. Especially if you love each other, gotta be prepared to see and smell them at their worst. Yes. Yes, I agree. Okay. Okay, I mean... Oh, it's not Bale! It's Snorlax! I remember that dragon from the base game. I'm pretty sure I killed that dragon in base game. Okay, there's the Grace. Okay. And the ambiance here is crazy. Okay, yeah, I should just leave those alone. Yeah, fuck those. Fuck these. Igor's cookbook. Finding lots and lots of cookbooks. Alright. Can I level up? I can! 15. Level 15. Shadow level 15. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, so we found the Grace. There was another way to go. I'm glad I found the Grace, at least. Da da da. Alright. Riding back down the hill. And we're gonna make a very, very sharp left. Hey, hi. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's a dead end! Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa, okay. Well, that was almost really bad. Good thing I was on my horse. Okay. That was a wee bit scary. Okay, so what is going on here? Jumping. Seek jumping. I'm not counting that. I'm not counting that. Debated. Yeah, that doesn't happen very often. I mean, if you think about it, like the dragon pit, the dragon pit literally was like, they're like, jump, jump. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you, I'm not gonna jump. But if I didn't jump, I wouldn't have found this area. Like, they were literally telling me to fucking jump. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna leave here now. But I think it was like I think Perrin said like, did you know that you can actually jump down and fight a boss? I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. Gotta love horsing around. Yeah, fucking Souls players, dude. Souls players cannot fucking let up. Oh, what's up, Mook? Hi, it's good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Likely God, let there be friendship. Okay, so there's literally nothing up here. I did get debated very hard. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that. That is well. That is well. Souls players are either your strongest guy or your biggest troll. Yeah, you can't trust them all the time. Being on my feet makes the most sense. Okay, so now I'm up here. Up here, okay. Okay, let's go down. Where am I? Man, it is. This is kind of. It's kind of wild. It's like there's so much going on here. Like I don't think I've ever like had an area that was like so mountainous. I don't think I've ever like trekked a mountain that was just like, this is just a mountain. It is just a fucking mountain. And you have to figure out where you have to go in this mountain. Like, holy fuck. So much happening with no direction whatsoever, yeah. That to me is kind of like the worst part. Not knowing exactly... What is this? Read message. Precious item ahead. Hello? Ah, beautiful. Wait, what? Pick up item? Rock heart. Okay, let's see what that is. Let's see what rock heart is. Okay. Oh, it's inventory. It's under tools. Okay, rock heart. Turns human frame into an ancient dragon and boosts dragon communion incantations. Okay. Okay. Heart consumed in the ancient original form of dragon communion. Used while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. The chains cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boost dragon communion incantations. The last thing the partaker saw with human eyes was a sunset, its colors faded and tarnished. A remote thing from eternity. Okay. That's cute. Thanks for lurking, Ty. Have a good one. Please be safe out there. Oh, hey, I've been missing out for ages. Thanks. You've been missing being, rock hard. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so like here we are again. Okay, yeah. Oh no, that man. Oh. Oh hey, I've been missing for ages. Okay, so I think I already took this. So like I went up here and then I found my way back down without dying. So you get up here. I think you get up here to get the rock heart. Pretty sure that's what you do. Ugh. Alright. My streamer called me a chronically flaccid loser. Ironically, being called that got me to where I needed to get to. It got me to that special place. That special feeling. Sometimes it don't work right. Is that true? I suppose with the wrong kind of what is this? Like I'm literally just scaling this mountain. I think I got the thing I was supposed to get over here. Sometimes he'll start out fine, then go away. My ex was like that. My ex was exactly like that. Couldn't keep it up. You ever get bored during a goon sesh? I think it was only with the guy who couldn't. I think it was with the same guy that I'm referencing right now. The same guy who couldn't keep it up. I, you know, got bored. But I like to think that if I'm like, oh, you mean like gooning, not like actual like doing stuff. Okay. For the sake of my sanity, for anyone who may know where I need to go, is there any... Did I find all the things I was supposed to go over? Did I find all the things I needed to find in this general area? Or did I overlook something or a path I was supposed to go to? Assuming people have been paying attention. And I'm hoping people are paying attention, because being told something that I didn't need to be told happens. But now when I actually need someone to tell me something, I don't know if I'm gonna get anyone to help me out. Do you count NPC interactions? No. I count progressing to the game like a boss. That isn't like a boss that that isn't like an optional boss. I mean, I know bail is optional, but I'm over here to see if I asked if there was a path that I did not go while I was traversing up this mountain. Did I get everything over here in this general area? Or is there somewhere else that I need to go in this general area? Also, Caloriets, thank you for the follow. Caloriets, welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Surely that Dragon Me Pass isn't the only boss here? I don't know. But after finding this Grace, I kind of want to know if there's anything else I'm supposed to be doing up here. Cause I don't want to fight a boss that I already killed in the base game. That doesn't really interest me. Okay. Well, I guess there is nothing that I needed to know. I guess so. Nothing else I need to do here, it seems. Okay. At least I have a Grace that gets me back over there if I do need to go back. I'm not gonna really sit here and wait. Yeah, like that seemed very, very kind of, I mean, the ability is fine, but I'm not ever going to use it. I don't use incantation. I don't use magic. So, like, to do all of that climbing just to get an item that I'm not even going to use kind of blows. I was expecting to, like, get to the top of the mountain, like, see Bale there, but... At least you can sell it. No, we don't sell. I don't really sell many items. I mean, he's up at the top. The question was, did I exhaust every pathway that I needed to take In that general area, that was the question. Telling me is at the top is great and all, but I'm assuming that I need to keep going up that mountain to get there. Yeah, I would say what I'm asking is relatively straightforward. Like, did I miss a path? Did I miss a path with all the mountain climbing I was doing? It's a relatively simple question for people who are enthusiastic about the game. At least I think it's an easy question. Okay. There's a side path after Dragon Pit. Okay. Oh wait, it wasn't there. It was the, Dragon Pit Terminus. Okay. Dragon Pit Terminus is where I wanted to go. Okay. Let me see. You should have some actual insight. It's fine. I'm it's like the it's a very strange dichotomy. People are very eager to tell me what to do and where to go when I'm hypothetically asking, and then when I actually have a question, I unfortunately don't get many answers. But I appreciate the suggestion, Abyssalon. Thank you. I appreciate you answering, at least. Yeah, it's okay, Psych. But this is why I prepare in advance. Yeah, guys, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. If you haven't played the game, you don't have to say I'm sorry, I can't help you. And I'm asking people because there have been people in chat who do know the game. So I'm mainly trying to ask, you know, one of them. You don't have to apologize for not playing a game. That's ridiculous. But, you know, it is a bummer. Funny how that works. Wake up, chat, it's your time to shine. Yeah, Yeah, it always seems to work that way. That's why I always prepare in advance. No, Simon, it's alright. That's something I could do myself. I was hoping for like a quick response from someone who's knowledgeable, but unfortunately not. So I'll just keep looking around on my own and see what happens. I don't like, I'm the streamer, so I feel like it's important for me to just kind of do what I need to do in order to figure out what needs to be done so I can progress. But this is exactly why I prepare in advance. Commune with Baal. Communion with Baal. Ritual of the... Yeah, okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, I have to give the heart of Baal first. But I'm not doing any dragon stuff. Thank you, Simon. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. I did find another grace, so taking Abyssalon's advice, at the very least, you know, suggestion, did get me to a new spot, which is good. Oh wait, hold on. Hello?
Warrior true.
Hi.
Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence.
I was about to walk right past you.
In the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole.
Do not partake.
Perhaps you have yet to feel true one. I am patient. There will come a day when hunger knocks.
Yeah, I didn't notice her there either.
Warrior true, do you feel the hunger? Then why not feast upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of... Perhaps I am. There will come a day.
Yeah, I'm not a dragon. I'm not a dragon eater. Maybe in another life I would have partaken of a dragon heart in another life, but in this life I am a dual wielding warrior maiden who is maidenless. So I am simply here to kill. I'm not here to make any pacts with anybody, to fuck with my body in any way. I'm simply here to become stronger and to kill. But honestly, one of the most interesting, like, aside from like wanting to Dragon Communion Harpoon, that's cool. Aside from wanting to, like, oh wow, this is like a big, this is a whole ass dragon. This isn't like land. This is a dead dragon's corpse. Which is pretty cool. A maidenless maiden with a taste only for blood. Yes. It's a fucking big ass dragon, true. So, but yeah, I would say that the dragon path is probably one of the more interesting paths I'd want to take if I were like taking a dragon path while also wielding like magical swords. So I would be like using incantations while using magical swords. I feel like that would be pretty cool if I were to ever do something like that. Imagine fighting this. Yeah. That would be quite hard to do. Okay. Dragon Communion Grease. Dragon. I would 100% be a dragon eater. Yeah. Feast upon the hearts of the draconic. I'm pretty sure I played a I'm pretty sure I played like a I think I played a dragon in D&D once, or what? It was either I was definitely a tiefling. I definitely played a tiefling in Dungeons and Dragons. But I also think I do think that I played a dragonborn. That's what they're called. Okay, that is a grace that I have not touched down there. That is an untouched grace. But I'm supposed to like head up. I'm supposed to head up, not down. Dragonborns are a lot more frail than I realized, though. More frail than humans. How does a dragon that big even die? Good question. Good question. I have no idea. Okay, someone actually jumped down there and left a message there because they're insane. It's the prime of all that size. I mean, Bale is still alive, so like Bale is apparently the biggest and baddest dragon of them all. But this is very much clearly a dragon. Elden Ring map is weird sometimes. Yeah, it's even weirder when you can't see everything. Like in my position right now. So yeah, hello Claymore. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And the big spear inside his body is what killed it. It's probably a god. I believe some of the lore in like Elden Ring is that like the dragons and the gods could not agree on things, and I think that the gods killed the dragons. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think I read something like that. There's a funny theory that the blind giant from Dark Souls killed it. The blind giant. That might be a character. That might be a character I didn't see while I was playing Dark Souls Remastered. Yes, I'm in the DLC. I most certainly am. I guess maybe I should put. I guess you should put the whatchamacallit, the acronym for Shadow of the Erdtree a little bit closer, a little bit earlier in my title, I guess. Cause like I have SoE. I have SoE in my title, but it's just kind of at the end of the title. But or maybe I should just put DLC. I think people would understand DLC more so than anything, I guess. It would be embarrassing if a human killed it. Yeah, definitely not a human's doing. Yeah, the blind giant is Dark Souls character that shoots arrows at you. You can find it and then befriend it in Dark Souls 3. And he goes, wasn't sure if I was shooting at you. Then you question how the fuck they shoot the dragon. Yeah. That makes sense. There's like a lot. There's definitely like a lot of lore. Like a lot of people are very, very like enthusiastic about these games. They know a lot of shit. So it is really cool to like hear about stuff that kind of relates back to one another. Like there's connections with characters and stuff. That's why I've been like reading That's why I've been reading items as I get them. Because I think it's interesting. You know the lore of the DLC world, right? Sort of. Sort of. I think Nicola wanted to, like, go on a pilgrimage. Let me semi-explain it. I mean, sure. Just not gonna spoil anything. That's perfectly okay. Okay, milk tea, rest well. Okay, I think it's the grand altar of dragon communion. I don't think this is where Bale is. I think this is just a big ass dragon. And in general, again, if I did not ask chat directly, please do not tell me. Okay, so this is the red area. This is the red area they were talking about before. The one is actually Queen Marika's home world, meaning this world existed before the base game world. Queen Marika made the base game world in her image. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. That is very interesting. Okay, well, we found another new place. And now, we've gotten close enough to find the map. Gravekeeper's Cookbook. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense why there are some enemies here as well as they are in the base game. There are enemies that were in the base game that are here because this is the original world. I just love software games because the amount of Berserk references. Oh yeah. I mean, you can find Berserk references in more than just FromSoft games. We're just gonna jump off. Okay, 2. Yeah. Have you watched Berserk? I'm assuming you have. I watched Berserk pretty recently. It was actually quite good. It just made sense. It really made sense for me to like watch it after playing games like, you know, Final Fantasy VII and such. I have the hardcover edition manga, so watched it? No, but I did read it. Okay. Honestly, reading it is that's a far better legitimate experience. So that's pretty cool. That's very, very cool. I used to read a lot of manga back in the day. I have a lot of manga collected. So I used to do a lot of reading way long ago. But I've since kind of become more of like a gamer. And I guess I just didn't have as much disposable income to buy manga like I used to. So I actually just decided to just mainly watch anime at this point. Oh, this is the Cerulean Coast. Okay. Alright. Berserk manga is a piece of art. I believe it, I believe it. Also, expansion 1 volume is like 30 to 50. Ooh. I see, I see. Yeah. Like, obviously, you know, when the, I was playing Final Fantasy XIV when the creator of Berserk died. What we did in Final Fantasy XIV was all of the Dark Knights in FF14, of which I was one of them, of course. We all stood in Ul'dah, one of the city-states, one of the first city-states in Final Fantasy XIV. We all stood in Ul'dah, and we put a bonfire out, and just kind of stood there with our big-ass great swords in the ground. So, yeah, when that happened, I'm not sure, I don't remember what date that occurred, but I do remember us doing that in memory of the creator of Berserk, which is really, really cool. Also, funny enough, me and a character from Elden Ring share a name IRL. Wow, interesting. I'm not gonna make a joke, but that's cool, that's cool. Very, very interesting. Which character? It's probably one I haven't heard of yet. Can you make the joke? I was gonna say, was it Mikola? Are you a femboy? I'm kidding. Destiny, it is Mikola? Really? Okay, that's that's unexpected. Destiny players did it when Lance Riddick passed away. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Simon. Yeah, like I hadn't seen Berserk. I have respect for Berserk as like a trailblazer of like just the actual shonen manga, or like I guess I would say that I don't know if like Berserk is shonen or seinen, but like I have a lot of respect for Berserk. But even though I hadn't seen it yet, I still wanted to, you know, show respect. And it was really, really cool to like stand around and do that. Okay. Feel like Berserk, you might enjoy Monster. I've heard of Monster. I've certainly heard of Monster. Okay, let's just kind of I'm a little bit frustrated, so yeah, I've heard of Monster. I've Night Rain. It's stupid. We're so stupid. Didn't expect comfort, therefore praise the Elden Ring. Yeah, I've heard of Monster, but I know I've said it like 5 times already. Sorry, but I have not read it or seen it. Seems interesting, but I've not given it a look. Could this be a precious item? Why is it always toxic? Why is it always... Even my last name is similar to his title. The Kind, but I can't say my last name for reasons, of course. Yeah, don't say your last name. Do not say your last name. But that's interesting that you... Like, I'm assuming like your name is like Michael or something? I'm assuming that your name's like Michael, maybe? I don't know. Because that would be like the only thing I would like assume would be like close to Mikola. My first name is legit Mikola, spelled the same. How old are your parents? And how old are you? I'm 27, okay. Like, I've heard of parents naming their kids after game characters, but it's a little bit, like, to me, it's like a little bit too soon. My mother really loved the old English speaking. Ah, that's interesting. Thank you for the head pats, Cosmic. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, we finally made it to the blue place that Meow was trying so hard to not say in chat what it was, even though I already knew what the name of it was because I've done a bunch of research already. Oh, we finally made it here, and now that I'm here, you know, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. But that's really interesting that your mother was so into like old English names. I would definitely like, I also enjoy old English. I've always been the kind of person who typically used very kind of, I wouldn't say flowery English, but I've always been more eloquent than most people around me. I know that might not seem that way, as I'm a VTuber at the moment. Welcome to Blue, so beautiful. True. So beautiful though, it is pretty. We went from colorful flowers to red flowers to blue flowers. Okay. I remember when I went to a club and they asked my ID, looked back at me and thought it was fake, called the police and the cops confirmed that it is real, and the boss went, "I know what you did," and laughed. Yeah, yep. That must be really, really funny. Because like people who actually play games and they see Mikola, they're like, are you fucking serious? Because like, you know, obviously like, you know, this game, like, Elden Ring came out in like, what was like 2021? 2022 or something? So yeah, it would just, in general, it would not make sense for anyone to be named that character and be legal to drink. But that's interesting. Okay, so let's try to go to 2. Slight detour. I had a streamer I know for 6 years not believe me, but I knew them before streaming, and they went, "Oh hell no, ain't no way you're joking on stream." Yeah. You are safe if you don't kill people with a sword. I don't kill people, I kill monsters with my sword. My swords. But that's funny, Claymore. Yeah, like in general, when people say things to me on stream, I generally believe them. You show them your ID in DMs, which makes sense. Yeah. I generally believe people when they tell me things in chat, and that's mainly because I very, very much I have no reason to like. There's literally no reason for anyone to lie. And also it's relatively easy to kind of like, not I wouldn't say easy, but like seeing if people are actually like telling the truth. It's not that hard to know. Like people choose their words in a certain way, and you can kind of tell if they're lying or not. Oh wow, there's another. I was not expecting to see another Mikola cross. That's crazy. Yet another Mikola cross. So that makes it 10 out of 12. I've only found 10 out of 12. Yeah, I understand why it's hard to believe that my entire name is a Mikola name. Yes. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. I mean, Mikola in general kind of reminds me of Griffith, to be honest. So I struggle with seeing if people are lying through text, so a lot of time I ask them to repeat and see if they change any names. Yeah. I just generally can, like, I'm not saying that I get it right all the time, but in general, I do think it's relatively easy to tell, especially when you're streaming. Like when you're live on Twitch, like I am right now. It's pretty easy to kind of tell if people are like fucking with you. Because people who are fucking with you when you're streaming, they kind of want you to know that they're fucking with you, because they get like satisfaction out of knowing that you know that they're fucking with you. So like there's like a lost sense of satisfaction if you are like, if you in general are not like, if you don't know if they're actually fucking with you or not, then it's kind of lost. Like the what's it called? There's a word that I want to use. The elation. The elation of knowing that you got one over on somebody is lost if they don't know. Well, if the streamer doesn't know that, you know, they were fucking with you. Why can I not get back up here? Are you kidding me? Yes, I think Griffith is the reason Mikola was made with just slightly different meaning. Yeah. I do actually think so. Like, cause Mikola does strike me as a Griffith-like character, from what I've seen, and I guess read. Stuck like that sheep. Stuck like that sheep. Yes. We're both stuck here forever. Okay. I didn't want to rest. I did not want to rest, but I'm actually fucking trapped. It's so stupid. Rage bait has become something those people love doing. When you get mad, they laugh at you for falling for bait. Yeah, like people who do that sort of thing, they want you to know that they're fucking with you. So, you know, you do streaming. You stream long enough, and you kind of know when people are telling the truth. Because I think there's a certain word choice and a certain earnestness that comes with being generally truthful. So, though Griffith is darker and did some things we can't even go into, while Mikola generally wants to make an age of love. Yeah. I would say if things went differently with Griffith, I would say if things went differently with him, I would imagine that Griffith would have been like all for, like, you know, love and peace. But I think Griffith also knew that in order to reach his dreams, he had to make sacrifices, which, you know, doesn't always amount to rainbows and gumdrops. So, I think Mikola is kind of like the epitome. I wouldn't say the epitome of ignorance, but like, I would say that Mikola has like a very idealistic way of looking at the world. So it's kind of interesting. Oh god. Grass. It's just grass. Well, here the name Mikola almost makes you want to dress in Swiss clothing, climb a mountain, blow a horn, and scream, Mikola! I think you're referencing the Ricola commercials. The Ricola commercials. If you climb on a mountain, I might hear you. Personally, question first time DLC? Of course, yes. This is my first time playing the DLC. It is. I like to play games once on stream, beat them, and then move on to the next. So, this is very much my first time. I've done it before and just forget about it, because I know some play absolutely forgot because they don't play for years. Yeah, I'm not one of those people. This is actually my first time playing. So, in general, I'm very, very much... When I say that I'm lost, I genuinely do mean it. And I'm genuinely trying to figure out where I need to go. I hope you enjoy. I'll be here though. Thank you, Claymore. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I was admittedly getting a bit I want to say what's the word? Not frustrated, but I guess feeling a bit not disparaged. I didn't feel like I was making any progress for a good bit of time. Annoyed? I wouldn't say annoyed. Because like I don't want to like annoyance means that like, you know, something disappointed me. But I was trying to like, I wanted to find where I wanted to find, and I wasn't quite able to find it, so. But thankfully I'm just getting used to seeing the map enough that I'm able to like figure it out. But yeah. I was trying to ask for assistance, and I wasn't really getting any. Another Trina Disciples cookbook. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, Claymore. Yeah, I was just feeling a bit kind of... yeah, it was just like... I feel like frustration and annoyance are too strong of a words, but... yeah. I did not torqued. I guess... what the fuck? What can I say? Just, I did not feel like I was making very good progress. And I was becoming like... it was a weird sense of like tiredness. I was becoming like... fatigued. I was starting to feel fatigued. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. I think this does require horse. Because this thing is way too fast. Got him. Yeah, I was starting to feel fatigued. Like, I was feeling a sense of exhaustion because I was trying to find the answer, and you know, from those who were kind of telling me the answers before, and I was not getting any answers now. So, yeah, that was a crazy mob. From all the lore, though, entire Elden Ring base DLC, from all lore, though, entire Elden Ring base DLC is Mesmer. Are you saying that all the lore is related to Mesmer? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so I've already looked up here. I want to look over there now. I mean, Mesmer's castle is basically like the home base. Like it's like the intersecting point of literally like all the major portions of the DLC. Like it seems like everything goes through the Shadow Keep, which is kind of insane. No, I love Mesmer's lore the most because it's compelling, sad, dark. It's got a lot of things. Okay. I can understand that. Alright. Chat, I just realized that I've not gone to the bathroom all day. and my ads are already running, which sucks. So, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to try to be quick. I'm not going to go on BRB because my ads are already going. So, I'll be right back in just a bit. And thanks for being here tonight. I hope you guys have been enjoying the show. Meow meow. Actually, I will go on BRB. Okay. I'll just put this on. Okay, okay. Hey guys. So, we are back. Oh, I'm broken. Oops. Okay. Hello, hello. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, Hiki, Danny, and Claymore. Appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. So, we'll be going for like a little bit while longer, I would say. So, yeah, let's see what's going. Let's see what we can do, with the last bit of time we have together tonight. Okay. So, I mean, we have found a number of interesting spots. We did make a significant amount of progress, I would say. I mean, that much is certain. So, I'm pretty glad that overall we were able to find, like, we're actually able to reveal the entirety of the map. So that much I am happy about. Okay. So, yeah, let's head northwest, and we'll see what's over there. Oh, look at this. Is it just grass? It's just grass! Why is it always dung? Crab? Actually, I actually never went to the beach. No. No. The game's trying to tell you to go outside. Keep your grass to send you back to the beach. He's trying to tell me to touch grass? Okay, well... Huh. Well, this is interesting. I wasn't expecting to find an actual beach. I don't want to ride all the way out there. Yeah, I don't want to ride all the way out there. Maybe... Oh, maybe there is something like over here. Maybe this is rideable. Is this rideable? Can I ride? Do I die? Do I fall off the edge and die? No. Apparently not. That's what I was worried about. Oh my god! Sheesh, dude. It's crazy. Just like... It's not what... That's not what I wanted. That's not the kind of fingering I was looking for. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so it's like... Oh, there's like all of this. Jagged Peak Mountain. Game's like, let me give you a hand with that. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I got fucked up again! I'm like, penguins? I'm like, are those penguins? And I'm like, oh my gosh, I thought they were penguins. I'm like, why would there be penguins in Elden Ring? But no, they're just penguins, yeah. Oh my gosh. Imagine getting startled twice by the same fucking enemy. Jeez. Just straight fucking up. Okay, that is the edge. That leads to death. I don't want to do that. Shadow Realm Rune. You can handle it. You can do it. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wah. Okay, I think I've explored the coastline sufficiently. I think I've done a sufficient exploration. Ugh. Why is it always grass? Finger ruins of Rhea? More finger ruins? No, would you say napalm? Oh, more. Your puns! Your puns, they hurt. They're painful. Okay, so another finger ruins place. Yes, true fingers. Of course, there's nothing up here. Oh gosh. This emerges her as a hand that's... Wait. What? Doesn't hurt as much as that hand beating your ass? I guess. I suppose. So instead of those worms being those leeches, instead of them being pink, they're just gray. They're just gray worms that do the exact same thing as the other ones. What the fuck? Yeah. I suppose at this point, chat, we're just trying to see, like, we're just trying to find new shit. Like, at this point, we're just really trying to find just new things. in the hopes that maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to make an interesting discovery. I mean, we've seen some, we've done a lot of sightseeing tonight. Tonight has mainly been sightseeing. I've only killed one boss. So wait, hold on. Oh, okay, so it's it's just another version. It's literally another version of what was up north. The fuck? That's crazy. Thanks for being cozy, Loki. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Always cozy with enough. Oh, and once again.
Oh my god!
You caught me right when I'm getting my face sucked. You caught me. Schala, thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. I really do appreciate you. What's up, guys? Hello. Welcome, everybody. I'm kind of in like the worst situation right now. I'm being raided while also being like getting my face sucked in the worst possible way, actually. Okay. Wild sentence. I know. That's why I said it. Get off. Stop sucking my face. All right. Let me. Oh my god. I want to say hi to the raiders. Let me say hello, Elden Ring. Are we safe now? Is it safe? Okay, I think it's safe now. Hi, guys. What's up, everybody? Hope you had a wonderful time over at Shala's stream. What's up? Shala's a face hugger too. Oh yeah, she's the best kind of face hugger. Go follow Schala. She's a very good bean. Very sweet. Very sweetheart. Big sweetheart. I'm sure you guys already know that. Lots of floof. Lots and lots of floof, and also, you know, VR chat and just, you know, horror games. Lots of horror games, actually. But, like, lots of VR chat, lots of horror games, and the occasional Soulsborne every so often. But, hello, everybody. Hope you guys had a wonderful time, and it's nice to see you if I haven't seen you in a while, and nice to meet you if I haven't met you at all. It sounds like a perfect time. True. What's up, Pixel? Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. This area is sucky, I remember. Yeah. I went to the one up north. That wasn't fun. And now I'm down south, so, you know. Hello, Shadow. Good to see you. Welcome in. Floof galore, true. Exactly. Hello, Tequila. Welcome in. It's good to see everybody. Let me give you guys a proper greeting. Hello, my name is Nepherti. I am a cat girl VTuber, cat girl biker queen VTuber. I know I'm a dog right now, but that's because chat hasn't changed me from being a dog. Chat just likes me being a dog for whatever reason. So we just kind of been that for however long we've been this way. So, hey, nice to meet you guys. I also am a professional voice actress. I also do a podcast, and I like to play games that make you feel badass. And we're currently playing through the DLC of Elden Ring. So I do hope that you guys will stick around and hang out. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid, Shell. I really do appreciate you sharing community with me. And I hope you guys had a wonderful, kick-ass time hanging out with the very, very lovely Schala. It's good to see all of you very, very much. Hello, Faime. Hello. Aaron, Ashen. We had Pixel. We had Travis. What's up, Trav? Hello. And I already said hi to, like, hello, Faime as well. And hello to everyone. And Ashen as well. Hi, everybody. Hi. Good to see you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. And I know it's been a while since maybe I've seen some of you guys, but don't ever feel too shy because I always enjoy seeing you. I'm generally very, very friendly, regardless of how long it's been. But I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Schala, and feel free to stick around and hang out with me for as long as you like. But welcome everybody. And I hope you can find yourselves cozy here like Schala, since I know Schala enjoys these sorts of games. So we've been doing mostly sightseeing tonight. We unlocked the rest of the map down south. We unlocked the southern map. We explored some of the dragon area. We went to the dragon area. We killed Gaius. And went to the very beautiful flower area. This area up here. What are they called? What is it called? Not the Rao Ancient Ruins. But, yeah, this area over here, which I can't seem to remember at the moment. But yeah, we've just been doing a lot of sightseeing and seeing what's out there. And hopefully we can continue to. How was Gaius? Gaius was 13. We love everyone in the crib. True. The Elden Ring map's so nice. I agree, Pixel. I agree. Yeah, Gaius was 13. That's how Gaius was. Gaius was 13. He used to spawn at the front of the door. He was scary. Yeah, somebody mentioned that before, yeah. Someone actually mentioned that earlier, that he was in a different place before. But, yeah. I killed Gaius in 13 tries. It was good. But I felt legitimately threatened. Even though it was basically just like tree sentinel with extra steps, but it was still kind of a bitch. No workup, just boom, just get fucking bapped in the face, yeah. Without even changing the moveset, they made the fight so much better with that one change of spawn position. Yeah. Yeah, it was like I can't imagine how like intimidating that would be. So I know for a lot of you guys, you have a lot of like initial you have the initial experience of like the game dropping, and you guys just kind of like you guys experience shit that I never did. Okay. Alright. Where are you going? Where are you going? What do you think you're doing? Oh my god, are you serious right now? No. No. Not today. No kissy face today. Or ever, actually. Alright, so I thought I heard my PTSD sound kick in while fighting a boss. I see now. Yeah. So, yeah, we went up here. Oh, yeah, well, sorry, we went to the hinterlands. We made it to the hinterlands today. And yeah, we made it to the shack, the Skidoo Chalice, after we killed Gaius, and we kind of we explored all of this, and then we got to the Cerulean area, and we went all across the dragon map. We did a lot of like just general sightseeing, but we only fought one boss today, which is kind of disappointing. I mean, then again, like I could have fought the dragons. I went to the dragon area. I'm cruising. Yeah, I'm trying to just beat the game. I'm trying to just get what I need to feel comfortable to take on Radahn. But I also don't want to. I wanted to at least unlock the entirety of the map before I went to go fight Radahn. I feel like that should be like the most respectful thing to do. Personally, which is kind of weird to say. I want to respect the game, so I want to just like unlock all the map, but I don't want to just like half-ass the experience of playing this DLC. Because I already know I'm already going to half-ass it, because I'm not going to kill every boss and go to every place and get every Skidoo fragment. It's just not going to happen. I'm not going to do that. So I wanted to at least unlock the entirety of the map. And then, like... And then kind of go from there. Thank you, Pixel. I'm doing alright. I did want to fight Bale for the memes. I did actually want to do that, but... For Bale, to be honest, I looked up how to get there. Because it took me months of looking. Same for Midra, Lord of Frenzy. I actually found Midra by mistake. I mean, like a lot of bosses that I fought, I kind of came across by mistake. Midra was, I guess, one of them. I thought I'd just come across Bale like by chance, but I killed Midra. Midra took me a little bit of time. Not too much, but... Actually, wait, no, I killed Midra in a reasonable amount of time. Under 20 tries, I killed him. But, yeah, in general, my goal is just to beat the game. I don't have interest in 100%ing. I just want to beat the game. Yeah, no, I looked both up, realized why Bale is so hard to find. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it is like you letting me know that Bale is actually hard to find makes me feel better about all the time I spent in the fucking dragon pit, wandering around the mountains. So that actually helped. So if you ever struggle finding and need help, I can help. Okay. I mean, I was looking for him before. I do think that Bale will probably be the last optional boss I fight. I do think that that's what's gonna happen. Now that I've explored, well, I haven't explored the entirety of the map, but now that I've unlocked the entirety of the map, I feel a little bit more comfortable in taking on Radahn. Nowhere near Dragon Pit? Wow, that's crazy. That is good to know. But do not tell me. But I think maybe next stream? I would say maybe like next Elden Ring stream. We'll probably go and just do the Bale fight. Because in general, I've done all the requirements in order to beat the game. I've burnt the tree, I've killed Mesmer. Okay, honestly, those are just hands. They just want to throw hands. They all just want to throw hands. I don't want to throw hands. Because Bale is an epic fight, though, and should be experienced? Yes. I agree. I've seen Bale. I know the memes. I know the Bale memes. I do. But it is nice to kind of just have a full view of the map now. So yeah, maybe if there's places I want to check out, I can still do that, but for the most part, I think I've seen everything that I want to see. Bale's hitbox causes you pain. It's fair. I believe it. Yeah, Bale is a fucking big-ass dragon. I feel like I've seen Bale in a speed run, but that doesn't really count. Yeah. I mean, it does make sense. People just get really, really good at these sorts of games. It's kind of insane. The amount of skill that exists in this game is kind of wild. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't gotten invaded. Like, nobody's invaded me, which is kind of strange. I got invaded a lot when I played base game Elden Ring. Well, not a lot, but just a fair amount. They like one-hit bosses. It's cooked. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like if you know the game so well, you know exactly what build will just do the job. So, and they did. I believe they overtuned the DLC to make the Skidoo fragments be far more effective than they originally were, or they maybe provided more, or they just made them stronger. I don't remember what they did, but I did hear something that they improved the scaling factor of the fragments to make the game a little bit less punishing. Go invade Neff. It'd be kind of wild to fight Loki in a duel. That'd be kind of crazy. I'd probably lose though. There's an explanation for that if you'd like. You know, if you want to share, that's okay. I'm just trying to think if there's anywhere else I can visit tonight. The only thing I remember about the scaling was that everyone was super OP, was getting wiped because it was way overtuned to max level peeps. Okay. I don't have a character up or the game downloaded it. Well, it's Loki. It's okay. It was kind of a passing joke on. I wasn't seriously expecting you to do that. Surprisingly, looking at your map, you do have the bonfire closest to Bale, though. Okay. Interesting. Well, chat. Let me see if there's anything. Is there anything else I can do? Wait. Maybe I should just go kill Dancing Lion. Maybe I can try to kill Dancing Lion like really fast. I happy I eat tuna steak. I'm glad that you're happy enjoying your tuna. I'm glad to hear that. I figured you were our best shot of an invade. Yeah. No. But that's good to know. That's good to know, Claymore. Yeah, very happy bunny snake. Enjoying her tuna. Where is... Yeah, it's fine. Loki, it was a joke. It's okay. You don't have to do that. Enjoy your food and just chill. You can relax. Okay. Where is the lion again? Where's the lion? Does somebody remember where the lion is? Okay, I don't need that anymore. Skidoo, Atlas Rest. No. Brow, Ancient Ruins, Stage. Oh, I think it's Stage Front. I think it's Stage Front. I think. Oh yeah, here it is. This is definitely lion. I was literally like 2 hits away from killing lion when I first took it on. I was literally 2 hits away, and then I died. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm way stronger than I was before. Not a huge deal. I'm like, you know, why don't I just go kill it? Just go kill it. You know, I was literally 2 hits away from killing it before. Just kill it now. The difference of higher Skidoo level, yeah, it's shadow. What's called shadow. I've been memeing for a while now. You also have better swords. I guess, yeah, I think maybe the upgrade that you helped me with, Loki, did get me a little bit closer, yeah. That too. I'm using the Reduvia dagger right now. I'm trying to complete it with dagger only. Trying to beat the game with dagger is pretty wild. I mean, DPS is very fast, but that's interesting. Very interesting. That's cool. So much for Old Man Winter. Yeah, I just face rolled. I face rolled the fucking lion. I had a feeling I'd be able to. Like once I realized I could do it, it was just like, yeah, okay, cool. This is chill. I'm like, this is chill. Where? Okay, I remember. Remembrance of Dancing Lion. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned towards martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. Okay. I was expecting a little bit more than just that, but... So basically the dancing lion became like a source of like doing damage rather than just entertainment. Divine Beast Head. Cool. What upgrade was that? It was before my blood build was different. My blood build was strictly what was it? Strength and dexterity. And not only did I get probably one of the best blood abilities in the game, or the best bleed increase abilities in the game, but I also got the scaling of my weapons are towards arcane now, which increases the potential for bleeding. So I can build up blood loss faster against enemies and cause bleed faster because of the changes that were made with my swords, as they are now scaled off of arcane rather than off of strength and dexterity. So yeah, the seppuku change was the major one of them. Well, that happened at around the 5th stream or so, and that's because Loki helped me out with that. It is wild, but a dagger that can send blood slashes at people, not so bad, but a hassle for sure. Yeah, I imagine that could still be pretty fun. And without the costume, there was just 2 dudes touching each other and dancing. There is an entire video of the model underneath, and it's hilarious. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Okay. So I tried to explain it, but I think I did a poor job, so Loki explained it better. But yeah. You didn't? I was just typing. That's okay. So in short, you're a bloodletting badass. Yeah, basically my bleed build is better now. It's scaled far better now. It's okay. It's okay, Loki. You're fine. I was teasing. Yes, I've had a bleed build since my my fight with Melania. So I've been enjoying it. And now, like, I was actually kind of worried, to be honest. I was actually quite worried of having seppuku, because it obviously I take damage. Like, I do seppuku and I'm literally taking HP. But my wondrous physic kind of balances it out, because I take less damage with the wondrous physic once that's popped. So yeah, it's not so bad. I was quite worried that it would be a problem, but I guess I'm just a gamer. I guess I'm just a gamer and was able to handle it like a badass. Yes, that door was locked. Yes. Indeed. That's what you do. You handle things like a badass. True. You stab yourself and win. So that's what it's all about. Okay, wait, hold on. Did I go here? O tower of ours hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing, lead him to safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. Alright. Meow, meow. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. You led the final location? Okay. Oh shit! Wait. Wait, it just brings me here? It just brings me to Aner Ilium? Huh. Okay. I remember coming here, and yeah, the door was locked when I came over. And so, like, I went all down all those steps, and the door was locked. And then I'm like, well, I guess I'm done here. I guess I can't do anything else here. That's interesting. Okay. Also, just recently fought the origin of Radahn's animations. I'm not sure what that means. Do you mean in, like, Dark Souls 2 or something? Oh, yes. I do remember this room. I actually do remember this room. Okay. No, you did not hear me, Loki. What I said was, I came here before, I went down here, and the door was locked. So I'm like, I guess I'm done here. So I left after I could not progress in this area anymore. But now I'm back here after opening the door, and now I'm like, well, I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do here. For what it's worth, if you'd beaten the line before burning the tree, the way into here would have been blocked by the thorns. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I did it in a weird, I guess I did it in a weird way, I guess. It was not because of the dancing lion. I mean, people do it that way. Yeah. I got, yeah, I was supposed to kill the lion. I'm just like, whatever. I didn't know the lion was blocking the doorway. But yeah, I mean, now that I'm here, it's just like, what am I missing? What am I... So now that I'm back here, I now need to figure out what to do here to get to the final area. Yeah, in DS2, there's a unique enemy that shares the exact attack animations as the final boss. They just repurposed it. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, I suppose next time, chat, I guess we'll kill Bale first, or try to kill Bale. I guess we'll try to kill Bale first, because there's no guarantee I'll be able to do that, and then we'll kind of sort out what the rest of this is, because I'm not quite sure. I fought Radahn so much that he didn't hit me, but like, damn, yeah, that is pretty badass. But yeah, guys, I want to thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. My ads are about to start, but we're gonna snooze those. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this evening. I hope it was a good time. I want to thank Schala for the raid, as well as I think we had another raid earlier as well. So I want to thank those two people who raided me today. It was a good time. As always, please stick around to the end. I do like to do announcements before I go, so I don't just end the stream immediately. So there was no rush to like quickly say goodbye. Again, I just end the stream immediately. So you can relax. There's no rush. You can like have it in the wings, but it's okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the game, but I'm also going to again tell you guys a couple of things to look forward to. Some things that maybe you haven't heard about that I have going on this week, and I hope you'll tune in and stick around for that before we find someone to raid this evening. That would be pretty nice. I think it would be. So chat, with regards to what's happening this week, tomorrow is the first day, I guess today at this point. Today/tomorrow is the first day of the film festival, which I'm taking part in. So you can actually watch 10 of my podcast episodes, as well as 2 of my, not mine, but 2 music videos that I put together with Miss Rogue and myself. One of those music videos is brand new. It's never before seen. And another one has been shown on stream before. But I will be there tomorrow. I'll be streaming the event tomorrow because the 2 music videos will be showing tomorrow. They'll be debuting tomorrow at the event. So you guys will be able to see the event firsthand. I'll be able to show you guys the world. And hopefully you guys will be interested in participating in the event. If you don't know about the event, if you don't know about the film festival, there is a schedule in my Discord under the announcements section. So if you just check my announcements, there is a link that will take you directly to all the information that you need to know about all the really cool stuff that people have created in VR chat, all the really cool shows, music videos, short films, all that really cool stuff that people have made in VR chat, which is super cool. So if you're interested in seeing any of those, just be sure to drop by the announcements channel and get the whole schedule. The whole schedule is available for you to engage in. It's not unique. It's not it's not going to be exclusive to just some people. Anyone can go to the event if you want to. So that would be pretty cool if you want to do that. Also on Friday, I'm doing a community event. We do our monthly community event that's happening this Friday. So please feel free to come through. If you'd like more information about that event, you can absolutely check that out in my Discord as well. It is in the events section, and it will tell you everything that you need to know about, coming to our meet and greet, as well as the movie night, which will be showing after the meet and greet. So I would love to see you guys there. It'd be really cool to have you. And if you'd like to attend, feel free to come on through. That'd be really great. I'd love to see you. But in the meantime, guys, I want to thank again so much for hanging out with me tonight. It was really great to see you all. Again, thank you so much for the 2 raids, and everyone who lurked, everyone who followed, everyone who was just hanging out tonight. I do hope tonight was entertaining and a very good time for you. So thank you so much. I had fun. I'm glad to hear that, Clamor. I'm very glad that it was a good time for you. I'm very happy about that. Sounds fun. I myself set up in VR desktop for the event. Awesome. Yeah, whether it's in desktop or otherwise, you guys can come through in VR chat. It doesn't have to be in VR. It can be on desktop also. So if you'd like to come through, please do. Please do. I'd love to see you. It was fun overall. Thank you. Of course, Cosmic. I appreciate you hanging out. Good to see you too. Thank you, Danny. Very much appreciate that. Alright, so I am pretty exhausted. So we are going to find someone to show some love to tonight. So we're going to hit up. We are going to say hello to. I haven't had a chance to read Meow in a while. It's been a while. So we're gonna raid my friend Meow. She's been coming through to assist in all of the Shadow of the Erd Tree antics here and there. So I do want to show Meow some love since they're alive right now. But I do want to let you guys know about the raid message. So there's the raid message in case you'd like to participate. I'd love to have you involved in the raid. That'd be really cool. And if you are unsubbed, take the first message. If you are subbed, take the second message. And with that said, We're gonna go ahead and start the raid. Thanks for hanging out, Corazy. I appreciate that. Thank you, Simon, for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Belm, for hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad it was a good time for you guys. I really do appreciate that so much. And thank you, Kyomu, for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate your continued support of my streams. I can only keep doing this because you guys continue to believe in me. So thank you all very, very much. Hope you have a wonderful Thursday. If I don't get a chance to see you, tomorrow will most definitely be VR chat. So I hope to see you at the premiere of the music videos that I'll be showing on stream. And maybe I might be I may be showing off a new avatar by Heart Marksman tomorrow. So that may happen tomorrow. I'm not sure, but we'll see. But I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow and hanging out with all of you. And just enjoying good music, good conversation, and all those good things. Absolutely. So, yeah, please come around. I'd love to see you there tomorrow. And in the meantime, guys, I hope you have a wonderful Thursday. Please let Meow know how badass she is. She is playing Back Rooms with Kaiser. They're doing a little bit of a collab this evening, so please do show Meow some love, and I'd very, very much appreciate that very much. I look forward to seeing you at tomorrow's stream. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you very soon. Bye-bye.